Okay, well, hello everybody, this is me, Lord. And he's a brave.
Yep, and I'm the brave.
And we are back to the Lord and Friends stream, like a dragon Ishin.
I just realized I still have my shoes on.
That's rare, I was wondering. Like, your feet looks different. Let's see real quick if I can manage to at least get one crawfish. So we have established probably...
Very small.
Well, there is a very tiny fucking dot right there, so...
Because it's called crawfish, but it's basically a shrimp.
Yeah. Well, we'll see pretty soon.
Well, there's one.
Well, there it is. Can we get a few? Stock on like a handful, maybe. While we're here. Get them down the way. And of course, I can immediately.
Yeah.
He's here, so.
Oh, that's a bigger one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like I've done so many. I've done so many like orders at this point that at some point I got one that was just like, hey, I need a platinum plate. It's like, okay, and my reward was 1.5 payment of the debt. Like 30 Leo, just straight up.
And how much do you get from selling a straight plate?
Good question.
Because could you have gotten way better for your money?
It also helps with the whole affection cage and all that, but that's very possible. We should probably look at that. All right, just
I
wanted to.
think he's wondering why is he not sitting there?
That, or maybe why he's sitting on the spot I usually sit at, since clearly there's another spot that is free. You know, that seems excessive as fuck, all things considered. Wow, the Shinsengumi is quite something.
Mm-hmm.
Join the Shinsengumi and gain those magic powers.
Yep.
So there is one thing I did realize as I was playing, is like something I never done. Like, listen, the fact that I decided to assign some people, even to my reserve squads that are not doing anything, that still gives me more health and more stats, so...
Yeah.
I kind of been playing at half power the whole time, I suppose.
Finally, you removed the
limiters.
the limiters.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And of course I did realize also that, yeah, no, the more different, so like if you equip the same soldier in a few squads, it's like, well, that's not gonna like double the stats or anything. So
It has to be different.
yeah, that seems to be what makes them, what gives them those bonuses. All right. So let's, before we start actually doing some side content now, just to make sure it is a boast. Okay. Just have it done. I just wanted to take care of that. We don't even have to cook the stuff immediately. Just wanted to have the material ready. Alright.
Let go.
My master pourer. Well, I'm gonna have to back up like I said. Oh, fuck me. Jesus. That was so much. Alright, we good now? Okay. I have the stuff ready. Arika has a nice new kimono. loves me very much. Everything's great.
You know, I, is Cooking Mama still going on as a series?
I'm pretty sure. That sounds about right. Okay, now let's stop that because I don't think we need that much more. And let's. I'm gonna say probably.
Yeah.
Alright, now time to find
The last game, Cooking Mama Cuisine, was released on Apple Arcade in 2022.
That checks out.
That was the last game.
That checks out. Okay, so now to find that last story we had.
Because I was wondering if they ever did a Cooking Mama game set in ancient Japan. To be like, here's how people cooked back then.
That's probably only a matter of time.
Yeah.
That's right.
Slashed at the knee.
Yep.
I was a bandit like you, but then I took a sword to the knee.
Hurts like a bitch.
Yeah.
Damn, I timed that fucking perfectly. That's so much blood, you know? With a close up like that, I just realized that's so much blood.
There's actually there's a reason why Japan has these gushes of blood like that, and like many things that happen in video game, it's because of cinema.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That checks
It's during the filming of the movie Sanjuro. I think that was Sanjuro. I'll just check to be sure if it's the one. Yeah, that was the one. During the movie, filming of the movie Sanjuro, directed by Akira Toriyama. I was going to say Akira Toriyama.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound right.
No, it's the Akira Kurosawa.
Shodo suimasen.
Oh God.
Yep. Every era has one. Keep going before we start this.
He's Kurosawa was notorious for being very, very meticulous and very hard-headed about doing these things how he wanted it. So during a scene, famously, he was filming a scene that the location is perfect, but the river is flowing in the wrong way for it to look even better. So he had the river forded and had it go the other way for filming.
Well, that's a little extreme.
Another time, he had a castle built for a scene. Yeah, because it was empty. The castle was like maybe a pagoda. It was empty because it was supposed to burn.
Okay.
Burned down. Didn't like it. Had it burned down and told them to build another one. So during the scene of Sanjuro, for the final duel, they had the actor was supposed to die, had a pump built into his kimono that would gush blood. Like, all right. They filmed it. They had the scene. Sanjuro. There was the famous duel who would unsheath the katana first,
Yeah.
did it, and then the pump malfunctioned, and instead of sending out a small spray of blood, it was a fire hose of blood. They spent all of their fake blood. The entire the floor was ruined, and all the actors and all the special effects were like, "Oh fuck."
And Kurosawa was like, "Sugoi."
Yeah, he liked it.
Okay. Just like we planned. All right.
Of course, he was told it was an accident afterward, and since then, well, it's been a recurring thing in Japanese media.
Man with accent.
Shodo suimasen. Please, I have something to ask you, son.
What did you... Ah, goddamn foreigner. Oh, wait, take a look at Blondie Samurai get up. Hey, Gaijin, we got a saying here in Japan. Fine feathers make fine birds. And you're one pretty chick.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. But your swords, are you samurai?
Yeah, we're samurai, alright. What of it?
Please, apprentice me kudasai.
You could tell they had fun. They had a little bit of fun. I can't believe this guy's for real. I know I shouldn't cackle right in somebody's face, but...
Why do you laugh for?
Oh, come on, Blondie. No foreigner is ever going to become a samurai.
Tish.
Oh, man, what a riot. Let's get out of here.
Mate. Wait. I beg of you, son. I want nothing but to walk the path of Bushido. Bushido. Please.
You know, I'm starting to think you're the one making fun of us. What a leap! A lot of things may be changing these days, but the world will never be ready for blonde-haired, blue-eyed samurai, okay?
Which they did because of a...
Tom Cruise?
Yeah, but also it's based on a real-life event.
Oh yeah, isn't that what Neo actually
Yep.
also inspired itself by? It's, that guy, William, yeah? Was that actually his name, the guy? Was he actually called William?
I think so.
Hmm. We'll find a master and become I misread. A samurai desu. Every time, okay, it's stupid.
William Adams.
Okay, well that is a William, so there's that. All right.
And there is in reverse, maybe a little bit in reverse, there is a pretty famous samurai from a old painting that has been canonized as a saint because he had converted to Christianity.
Huh. Okay.
And so they did a painting in the old style of the at the time, in the old style, you know, when you had a same character, they had an halo around their head.
All right.
His name was...
I'm about to see this guy bleeds blonde. A samurai would never run away, even in death's face. Say sayonara, asshole. And of course I've arrived in the nick of time. But who are you? Someone who just kept you from murdering an innocent man.
There you go. Justo Takayama.
You have an image of oh, that's neat. If you really are a samurai, you should know better than to draw your sword so recklessly. Boy, I don't need this shit. Let's go. Oh, actually didn't end the fight.
And they did a statue of him.
Okay, with a very not exactly Japanese weapon at all. What?
It's a curve. It's a course. It's a cross.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, it looks like he's almost wearing some sort of sword, like with a massive guard, but fashion as a cross, but
No, it is a cross.
it's a straight up cross. Okay, never mind. All right, that makes sense. I thought honestly, I thought it was a very much like a European sword, but also as a cross with Jesus on it. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Like, see, it feels like there's the handle.
Ah,
with the
no,
guard
yeah,
and the
yeah,
blade.
you're right. It looks like a.
In fact, you even see the point of the sword.
Yeah.
It's a sword fashioned as a cross as well, which honestly, pretty cool. I like that.
Also, not all Japanese swords were katanas.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm
Not
sure.
while actually, Japan had straight double-bladed swords.
Hmm.
Watashi Tom Desu.
Yes, and he's named Tom, so I mean, feels like the reference is pretty.
Please, tell me your name.
Saito.
Saving as a weak from the strong. You are a true samurai, Saito-san. Kudasai, apprentice me.
I don't have time for anything like that.
Please, I must become a samurai.
Like, did you have to dress up that way specifically? No. You nearly got yourself killed just now. Why are you so fixated on this?
I was robbed by a group soon after I entered this country.
Okay, to be fair, that's because you're in the Like a Dragon universe. Let's be real.
They took from me everything that Avila had, and then they threatened to kill me with their katana.
Listen, I don't think you need that exaggerated accent, because what he says is going to be proof enough that he's an outsider. Like, oh wait, was that now? You're talking about right now? That's what you're, okay.
A man with two swords came from nowhere to my rescue.
Wait, oh, hold on, are we talking about now?
So,
No, it's a different guy.
Yeah, it was robbed. It was robbed
And then Miyamoto Musashi apparently shows up, I don't know, but wrong era, but apparently shows up, I don't know. A samurai.
So this samurai.
I know, it's just kind of funny to see it written that way. It's just
the samurai moved like a furious storm and slayed his men, a hero of justice. Before the day, before that day, I was full of worry in coming to Japan. I doubted I could survive in such a strange land. But the experience I had awoken me with shock. I decided that then to become a samurai, I would too save
the weak from
weak
the
from the
strong.
strong.
Yeah,
Like I would say.
yeah, sometimes grammatically it's not going to work that well because he's not that good at Japanese. I mean, he seems to be doing all right, all things
The
considered.
two O flip me up.
Yeah,
Flip me up because that's not
Yeah.
that's not right too.
yeah, I see. But being a member of the samurai is something you typically have to inherit.
I know this, but I will do anything to become samurai. I have trained with swords, but my technique requires tutelage. Please, Saito-san, make me your apprentice.
Well, he's certainly passionate. If I tell him no, he'll probably just keep asking others. I grudge you do not go around begging samurai for mentorship until one of them finally kills you. I don't take apprentices, but I can give you some training.
Saito-san, really? You've made me happy. Arigato gozaimasu. So, can we begin now, Sensei?
Alright, fuck it.
Sensei.
Have some shit. There's a dojo not too far from here. Follow me. Hi!
Are you gonna teach me the art of the Ninja Gaiden?
The art of butt clenching?
Because that was
Yeah.
how it was pronounced for a long time. Until they were
Like, what was it? Like the other, like, Legend of Cage. It's supposed to be Legend of Kage, but like, there's not a fucking American that knew that back in the 80s. It's like, Alright, let's go. Alright, let's have a little spar. With my all-powerful Vilma. Congrats. Power of the samurai! Welcome to Japan, bitch. You can see why, again, the fact that now this is also part of the main fighting system in this version is a little weird, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Seems a little, I don't know.
Is there no chance? Is it because I'm not Japanese? Trained, Jerry.
Yeah, I love how indeed it's like, fuck, I don't know what to say here. Shit.
How can I improve my way with the sword?
To be honest, Tom, I sensed a lot of doubt from you.
Doubt, Sensei?
You told me that you were willing to do anything to become a samurai, right?
Yes, sir. Anything.
I get the feeling that somewhere deep in your heart you've already given up because you're not Japanese.
You are correct. Absolutely. Part of me has told myself, I've told myself that the reason I have not succeeded is because of my nationality. And you saw this doubt in my very sword blade. I am truly embarrassed.
Tom, you have a choice to make. You can stay the course and keep training to become a samurai, or decide right now that it's not to be and walk away. I'm willing to work with you, but there's also strength to be found in knowing when to quit. Coming from you, that's fucking rich, but anyway.
Sensei. I cannot give up. I have nothing to give up. I will not walk away from my dream until I have tried so many times that nothing remains inside of me.
Alright.
There will be no more doubt in my sword. Japanese or not, I will become a samurai. But my technique is still very far below yours. I should train on my own until I am ready once more. When I return in front of this dojo, it will be to ask you to face me again.
I love this transparent video game thing. When I return to the front of this dojo, you will find me at the front. Really is dedicated. Can I just do it, or is that? Let's find out.
Also, we're the captain of the 3rd division.
3rd, yes.
Yeah. I just noticed he has a tree on top of his
That checks out.
flame thing. Flame symbol.
So that does probably mean that every costume. Oh, well, he just appeared. So that probably means that every costume does have a variation then. That checks out. Jesus Christ. Fucking opening quickly. Hello! Oh, whoa, there's a lot more of you than I thought. Okay. Gun style. The power of gun. It's always gonna be fucking ridiculous.
I remember a game I played a long time ago. It was on the Wii.
Alright.
It's fuck, I forgot the name, but essentially it's a mixture of Japanese Japanese cyberpunk
Okay.
and the Wild West, where you played essentially a trench coat wearing, cowboy hat wearing gunslinger with a katana.
I feel like I might have seen that once. Maybe. Not enough to be able to help you there. Let's see if I can perform a counter. That'd be really funny. I did. Whoa! Faster than I thought. Alright. Ah, the ancient Japanese way, curb stomping.
Well, there's some are Western apparently, but that's not the one I'm talking about. Red Steel 2.
I was thinking of Red Steel. Ah, fuck me. I was thinking of that. Well, shit, look at that. Alright.
Yeah.
I can tell you put in effort.
One of the things is
Because that's the thing. I'm not a big fan of purely gun-based games. Nowadays, I'm like okay with them, but back then, back during the Wii era, I was very not interested in them, unless it was a cowboy game. Because then it's the difference of like,
You have a setting that's like obviously guns. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
It's the whole FPS things where the only FPS games they had and still kind of do today is all military.
Yeah, that's totally.
It's all in military settings.
Just like everything else, a bit of variety like goes a long way. That's why, despite the fact that I know there's this one game that, despite the fact that it plays very much like a typical like first-person shooter, it's still magic-based. It's just that it's like, okay, here's a spell that is, well, a machine gun or whatever. But it's like, I forget the name. I know it was released by EA, which was wild. It's relatively recent. No, not about, but something like, I can't remember, but there is, which says a lot. But there is a game that's like, yeah, it's a typical first-person shooter, but it's all magic. So it's like that alone, honestly, is just like, well, okay, there's already something different. Is that Tom? Foreigners can't be samurai, doofus.
That's not true. Anyone can walk the path of the Bushido.
Did you just say Bushido? Oh my gosh. Samurai can't be blonde. You look like a training dummy.
Kids really think no matter how much someone devotes themselves to become a samurai.
I'm bored. Let's go run around somewhere. Goodbye, weeb. Well, that sucks. Are you okay?
Oh, Sensei.
Everything all right, Tom?
Why do you ask me this? Is my face looking strange?
Well, that's the engine, but
Thank you for showing me your concern. I am fine, Desu.
yeah, that's true.
Another technically a first-person shooter I played a long time ago, and it's weird because this was on the Kinect. It's Fable's Journey, the one where you are on. It's a rail shooter.
Yeah, that's mostly what a lot of shooters on the Kinect was. Yeah. Well, on the Wii as well, so I mean.
You are essentially a magic user, so when you do your movements, you would cast your spells. But
Ideally.
also, because of the way the game was made, you are sitting.
On the Kinect.
You're sitting down because you're sitting on a cart, and you have to hold the reins of your horse to guide it.
Okay.
So essentially, you still have some control of where you go in the
Okay.
rail shooter, and because you are
Avoid obstacles, probably,
yeah,
and stuff
and
like
because
that.
you are sitting down, you are moving a lot less, so it's way more responsive for the Kinect.
Yeah, no, as long as you do like very basic stuff. Oh, to be fair, even then, the Kinect was kind of a 50-50 on this. But yeah, no, it seems like the simpler it is, the higher odds that they have to actually work.
I did remember it was pretty responsive compared to some of the other games I had.
The fact that even back then, like you were able to just be like, Oh yeah, this one doesn't work. what a fucking failure of a system. Really, really interesting tech, but my god, they could not find a way to make it work most of the time. So Tom might not come back. We completely talked over that. I have no idea what's happening, but oh, well, goodbye, Tom.
I think something about giving up or I'm.
He didn't have the animations of someone who was giving up. I feel. You know what?
Yeah.
Let me just check.
I think I'm, or maybe I think I'm ready.
Okay, I have to. What is
Yeah,
it?
wait. Since you maxed out the Eruka gauge, can you go and have?
She should be able to sing with us. Yes. Okay, well. Fucking pulling a Dio in the middle of this fight. Yeah, might as well. Might as well have Haruka sing with us.
By the way, I looked up what they would. Why are they like throwing water on the street? Well, apparently it's to help with humidity.
Huh.
And keep the ground cool because well there's no AC in
I'm
here.
starting to think that maybe the debt has to be paid. Unless she shows up right there. I guess the payment has to be made. Maybe that's it. Now that she'll be free to actually show up. She won't be an indented servitude to us or some shit. Wow, turns out I really don't remember how this shit works at all. Alright, so apparently if I go a little bit further to the south of this street is where we should find our guy. Oh yeah. Child-hating samurai. How specific? You little shit, that hurt. Your parents just let you run around town stepping on people's toes? Sorry. Oh, don't you give me that sorry bullshit. I know how you brats operate. You feed me an apology, then walk away laughing at the old geezer with the unfaithful wife.
Kuryu-san, we would never.
You know, sometimes I appreciate when something is just forthright. It's like, oh, okay, alright, no, you know what? There's no time for questioning. It's like, okay, I get it. I bet you don't. Man, I'm pissed. Alright, each of you's getting a good hard whack. What?
Mister, no, we are really sorry.
Stop being a cuck. Stop crying. I hate children who cry most of all.
That's enough.
Say something, foreigner?
They are just children, friend. You've scared them half to death.
I don't know what boats just stumbled off of, but beat feet, straw hair. That was quite a sentence. Down and kill samurai makes the rules.
You, a samurai? Don't make me laugh. You are trash.
And what would some gaijin know about samurai? I suppose you think those dainty white feet of yours are fit for the path of warrior? That'll be the day.
You are the one unfit for the path.
That's it. Boys, let's send stars and also, you had... Wait, hold on. So you were just walking alone to the point where, like, children bump into you, but you still have boys at the ready? What were you doing? There's the sound of not a single tear being shed for another dead gaijin. Mr. Foreigner?
Don't worry, kids. You just get back, okay?
We're sorry. We have learned from our mistakes.
I am not running away to protect the weak from the strong. That is my Bushido!
I'm going to take our time with you. You'll regret ever coming to... Mind if I get in?
Sensei!
No more doubts, Tom?
Not at all, thanks to you.
These men are the most disgraceful kind of samurai. I'd be honored to help you dispatch them.
The honor is mine, Sensei.
Oh, would you both shut the hell up?
Way of the American guns! And he pulls out two guns.
We can learn a lot from the West. Oh, hold on. Red Dead Redemption style, let's fucking go. Whoop.
In the ass.
As it should be. I'm sorry. Nice job!
And he also said,
Finish! He knew. It's like, and now for the final blow.
thank you, Sensei. I would have had much. I wouldn't have had. I would not have had much of a chance on my own. Haha. Though, thought with
all
though
this
with all
time.
this time, I'm still nothing compared to you.
I'm not so sure about that. Look.
Oh, you guys. Oh, my Tachi.
Mr. Foreigner, we're sorry we called you a virgin. When did you do that? But we could have been...
Kodomo. It isn't really me.
Your
If
Japanese is getting better. Low
If
bar,
my
but...
sensei had not appeared, I would probably be 1,000 pieces by now.
We,
What is it?
I'm really sorry. We're all sorry. We were really mean to you. We laughed at you for wanting to be a samurai. But you still came and rescued us. We were wrong and we're sorry.
Oh, I do admit, my feelings were a little hurt. But you kids gave me a chance to feel like a true samurai in the end.
You didn't, mister. You look really cool, you know. Like super strong. You were just like a samurai.
Really? Arigato gozaimasu.
The color of your hair doesn't matter. Or skin. I feel like that's actually what we
Or
really
shape
wanted
of
to
your
say.
eyes.
I feel like that's actually what we wanted to say, but whatever. You showed genuine courage standing up to the strong to protect the weak. You're as noble as samurais I've ever met.
Sensei. You're right. Being a samurai
We're pleading here.
is not a matter of where you were born or what it is you look like.
That's so much blood. Hell.
It's your heart and soul that makes you a samurai, isn't it?
Oh god, there's a bear coming. Yeah, I think so.
He's eating us! And then he's gonna eat me!
Oh my god, no, he's on me! Okay, he's on me, alright!
Sad to return to my home country.
Oh, why? Body part just flies by. I want to oh, sorry.
I want to show the people that's what it's like to walk the warrior's path.
Oh my god, you're the reason weebs exist. Fuck.
That's where my Bushido is guiding me.
It's your fault. You did this.
It's not just his fault, it's also...
I know, there was a lot of people.
Yeah, it was also the fault of a...
But it's very funny to
of a
admit.
Russian prince.
Ooh. Not what I anticipated, though.
Right before the revolution.
Ah, so if anything, he might have been, he could have played a factor in the fact that it's like, oh, well, shit, Japan looks interesting, let's all go there, and that, which leads maybe to that a little bit.
Yeah.
Could be a factor, yeah. Okay, interesting.
All that matters is staying true to your hearts.
I can't believe playing dead works against the bear. You're right about that.
Hi, Well, as much as I would like to stay and hear, as I say, and hear and learn from you, I should be off.
Seriously, no one?
Thank you for everything, Sensei. Sayonara. Also, tempura was invented by Portuguese.
I don't remember asking, but sayonara, Tom.
But yeah, that's actually.
No, in fact, I'm pretty sure you did say that at some point, but yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's true. Oh, right, I remembered something.
I mean, they had to change the ingredients for the batter because they didn't have everything they needed, and also the typical dipping you would use and the typical things they would fry was not the exact same thing. But that's how tempura was created by a bunch of Portuguese merchants who wanted to eat something.
Jesus Christ! I made 10 times more money with by giving that blend and plate than the farm thing. Okay, all right. Okay. Dang. Fucking hell.
It was created by a bunch of Portuguese merchants who wanted to eat something from home. So they cobbled together something they could make here, and some Japanese guy was like, "Oh, this is delicious. Could we buy the recipe?" No, not buy the recipe, but could we get the recipe? And he's like, "Ah, sure, go ahead."
Okay. Cultural exchange. Alright, what the fuck are you gonna teach me today? Arms delivered only your two hands very effective to getting close and grapple them. You're a martial artist, not a rampaging goat, says you. The Komaki Shadowbind. Okay, is that a thing I don't remember having? That sounds... Okay. Oh! It's a dodge into a grab. Well, hey, look at that. I forgot I had that. Okay, well, when I also missed, it's not exactly going great, but... Alright then. Well, it's that kind of thing where it's like, I suppose that's useful to know, but most of the time you'll take out a weapon against armed people anyway. That's a weird thing. It's like, against an armed opponent, it's very useful. Cool, I also have weapons, so... Alright, let's see. 5 more battles. Well, to be fair, we'll be coming back in a while anyway, so... Alright, I think this means it's time to progress the plot.
We're not paying the rest of the debt?
Not yet. We can spread it out a little bit. It's fine. We have plenty of time.
Should we look for a different sword?
The what?
Choose a different sword to vary it?
I feel like the damage output has been okay for now. What are we doing again? Why are we... Oh right, because they're about to make a whole ass attack on the Emperor or some I forget. So we have to warn our not friend. Porsche. What's the matter? Are Lourdes Shishi going to set fire to the palace? You're drunk? You're not in on their plot. Wait, what plot? Oh boy. Oh, okay, well, we're reminded at least. Shinsengumi tortured a man named Furataka Shintaro. Claims 40 loyalists are planning to set the palace on fire to kidnap the emperor. The fuck? That's stupid. Shinsengumi just met. Somewhere in Kyoto tonight, they're going to attack the loyalist base. They're arranging things as we speak. Anybody who's there, the Shinsengumi will cut them down. I get it. You came here to save my life. And you had no idea. Think I agreed to that airbrain scheme? Even for just cause, the collateral damage from a palace fire would be indefensible. Who knows how many people would get hurt? There were names. Tousans they think are involved in the plan. One of them was definitely Nakaoka. Also, I had a lot of men with that name. Is it me? The same. I can't sit here while the Shinsengumi are readying for a massacre. If the wolves are coming, I have to let the loyalists know. Any idea who's heading this thing? I think so. Yoshida Toshimaru is what they told us. It's pretty high up. Takechi even knows him, I think. Could Takechi have actually approved this idea? Can't be sure, but I doubt they'd burn Kyo down without keeping him in the loop. The man himself is back home right now, but if there are Tosan loyalists here, like we said, they're his comrades. Ah, my Kyodai has gone so low. No one wants to think he'd be capable of so much.
How? With such an evil face.
I don't understand. Put glasses on him though, and he looks fine. But... Get back to Shinsengumi and keep up appearances. Don't let them know you let anything slip. Okay. Remember, we both have stories. Can't let yours end yet. Alright, see ya. So after spending time to Shinsengumi and then going back to the end, it's like, well, looks like we're gonna have to go back to the Shinsengumi again.
Is this the only different outfit we have?
Well, technically, well, you know, there's all the outfits were currently equipped on members of the Shinsengumi. I mean, technically we could change it up, but I do like that one.
I mean, I was asking if there was other different aoris you can wear.
Yeah, but they're each one of them is
yeah, but mostly for our character.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like literally, it's like okay, those aoris are available to every captain of the Shinsengumi. But there's just enough to that, like we have all seen them already with, especially during the meeting of. But yeah, we could like, Kiryu could be wearing that one if we want, and all that stuff. That's about Tsubara, the 4th Division captain. Is that the Crow, the information broker? Shit, they saw me. Have you two met? Ah, okay, at least he's... You know who this man is? He calls himself the Crow. You recognize him? How about I just take my leave? Excuse me?
Kaka!
Why? Why? What the fuck? Why? This informant knew your face, and I expect you knew much more than that. Certainly did in my case. There are things in this world you don't want me knowing, and things I don't want you knowing. Now we can both rest a little easier. You're really not helping the image, but... Don't blame me, you involved yourself. Still be breathing right now had you not walked down the street. Okay, let's... Alright, fuck this. That's... I'd prefer not to travel with someone who killed to keep his secrets. And so you know there's nothing that I'm trying to hide. You should thank me for giving you the chance to tell that lie. No one believes you, Ryoma, like it's... Every time a Kiryu character is like, alright, I actually have to keep secret. No one fucking believes you. At this point, why even try? That's not even, like, clearly they know you're hiding shit, and they don't care. They're all hiding shit. Well.
Right now the Crow is in the young shuffles.
Yeah, he says, covered in blood.
You know, you did say that maybe you were considering doing a Dragon Ball Z Kakarot playthrough?
That was definitely somewhere on the list of ideas.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you this, I didn't play all of it, But there were some moments that were pretty funny, especially for a Dragon Ball fan.
Well, I feel like, yeah, especially a game like that, I feel like that'd be the moment to sometimes put some honestly funny bits.
Yeah, like during the Saiyan saga, when it's Vegeta and Nappa, and every time Nappa fights a different character, you have to initiate the battle. So you would go back to the overworld with all the characters standing around, and the whole time, fuck, the freaking corpse of Yamcha is still there.
It's just unmoving, just right there. It's like, no one's gonna care that? No? Okay.
Yeah. Or at the start of the game, when
I mean, it's a landmark.
yeah.
It's a landmark on the map, really.
At the start of the game, when you have Goku arrives at Kame House with Gohan and everyone's there, you can already click on a button to start and sense power, sense energy, and so a character would have an aura around them, and the bigger the aura, the more powerful they are.
That checks out.
Gohan's aura is already bigger than Krillin's.
That checks out. I mean, hey, what is it, a quarter Saiyan? No, half Saiyan.
Half.
He is half. Yeah.
No, it's.
We know how that works. It's always powered up by
It's Pan who's.
a quarter. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. But here's the thing, actually. Half Saiyan are not more powerful, but for some reason they get bigger boosts. And
You know, the lower the
they have-
percentage of
they have
Saiyan
a,
cells.
They have a bigger fluctuation of power, essentially.
Yeah, I'd say it's just like
Compared to Saiyan, a half Saiyan power level is directly linked to their emotion.
yeah,
So
it's
if
just
Gohan
like,
is
it's just
afraid,
like devils. It's just like devil power in the Devil May Cry. It's just like the lower the percentage of Saiyan slash devil you have, hello.
you're probably gonna join.
Yeah. Still got some time before the ship leaves, so. Sure, alright.
Well, for Devil May Cry, I think I heard a theory of like, well, demons are powered by human blood.
Yeah, no, so that part does make sense.
For Saiyan, well, we do know for a fact that Saiyan get more powerful if they get angry. That's how you unlock Super Saiyan.
Alright.
But Saiyan, on average, have much better control over their emotion. Well, not better control, but like
That was
they have a higher threshold of what you would consider being angry. Humans are emotional by nature.
Yeah.
And that's why, that's my theory of why half Saiyan appear more powerful. It's because they can get angry easier, their power level increase easier.
Yeah. That does make sense.
Then also why it's easier for them to turn Super Saiyan.
That does make sense.
Yeah. And then you have Dragon Ball Super, and then you discovered that you can essentially use pressure points to unlock Super Saiyan.
Yep. And also at this point, I mean, remember when being Super Saiyan was such a legendary thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that. It's like, oh shit! Goku has unlocked the super. Oh god! Oh! Shit! New shit!
Yeah.
Then it's like, hi, I'm a new character. I'm a Saiyan. Wow, that's a new Saiyan character we haven't seen a new Saiyan character in so long. By the way, oh, interesting.
I do remember that during the Broly movie, of like Broly's fighting Goku and things like that, and Goku goes Super Saiyan, and Paragus is like, what? The legend? Is that the Super
No, it's
Saiyan?
fine. It's fine. Basically.
It's like, yeah, and Frieza, yes, so what? Your son is powerful. Are you telling me Broly cannot turn Super Saiyan?
Does he need to?
Well, he is starting to lose, so he would need he need a boost. How did Goku turn into Super Saiyan again?
All right.
Alright, I killed his friend. Turns to Vargas. Oh no, Broly! Your father was hit by a stray energy blast!
Wow, okay. So they turned Frieza into like that lovable dick, basically.
Yeah.
The lovable dick archetype. Sure, he's also a huge murderer, but no, that Frieza.
Essentially.
That very much sounds like the abridged more than anything, honestly.
Yeah, and then, well, Frieza, Broly turns Super Saiyan, starts wrecking shit,
Yeah.
and Goku and Vegeta is like, alright, we need to back down to recuperate. Frieza, take it! Wait, what? And he gets he gets his shit rocked
Yeah,
as
yeah.
Goku and Vegeta are practicing the fusion dance. Which, by the way, remember, takes 30 minutes to wear off, and they had multiple attempts.
Yeah. That's fun. You know, at least, like, you know, have fun with your. Listen, your premise has a lot of holes and it's kind of dumb sometimes. Have fun with it.
Yeah.
Alright, are we gonna remember that name?
逃げろ Kokoro. He's runaway Kokoro.
Okay.
Kokoro, whatever.
That makes sense. But do not allow him to escape. Okay. Also, Katsura and Nishida both. They're only to be engaged by the captain standing in this room. It would be a waste of bodies to send the infantry. However, the Shinsengumi mobilizes en masse to get us away. Let's remain covert. Exit the backs one at a time. Head directly to your destination. Alright? Okay? Oh boy, we're doing a Shinsengumi operation. Ooh. The music is serious now. Let's fucking go. Oops, let's fucking go.
Saito, can you for me? What an ass.
Yeah, that's pretty on point, honestly. Where are we going exactly? Well, that's not gonna tell me much here.
Shikokuya, is that?
That's in southeast of Akunai. Okay, that's what it is. Oh yeah, I think I remember what that is. Okay. What's my... Oh, I got this good. Not a problem.
You still want veggies? No?
No. No, he got fed up with veggies because now, because of us, his mom really loves veggies now. So now that's all she makes, and now he's tired of it. He wants fish.
It's the chocolate cake phenomenon.
Yeah. I do love though that's how the friendship, like that little plot point ends. Just like I basically barely solved anything really.
Yeah.
Friendship maxed. I'm about to head into battle. Do you have? I hope you can taste the love inside.
The manly love bento.
Made with love, from me to you. Why? Thank you, bro. Oops, wait, it's over. That's a weird.
There's some Shinsengumi guys.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to.
You have to go to back alley, I think.
Yeah. All right. Whoopsie dubs. Yeah, I think I found the place. Yeah. I sent a spy to Shikoku to survey the place. When the Shishi assembled here, he'll give us a signal. That's if we're to ride in. If the loyalists are based at Ikedaya, then we'll rendezvous there as fast as possible. Okay. You seem quite untroubled by things. I suppose you're no stranger to all this. I'm curious, Matsubara and you have any words? Why are you asking me that? Matsubara suddenly started questioning me about you earlier. It was conspicuous. Fine, I'll ask you something else. Tell me, why did you join the Shinsengumi? You never asked me that when I first showed up. Fair point. Remind me and I'll do that next time. I had no reason. There was just nowhere else that I could go. Your skills are impressive. One look in any of the loyalist parties would have had you. Well, a loyalist or a Bakufu mongrel, no difference. I'll go wherever I have some value. You certainly keep things simple. Actually, though, I know where you're coming from. I'm not sure if you've heard, I was born to a family of farmers. The chief was as well. Oh wow, we're almost having the same backstory as Mine, also. He and I inherited a 300-year-old destiny.
Who was the other chief? The one that was missing?
Me? Sorry, there's a bunch of
Isn't there a missing chief at the...
There is like the big chief that is like we've never seen him. He never shows up.
Is he Daigo?
That could be an option.
Is Daigo in this game?
Yes,
Okay.
he is. And last year's.
Since we haven't seen him yet, I'm guessing he's a loyalist. Or he's the emperor.
Now times have become a... Whoops, sorry. Farmer's son like me.
Or the shogun.
Could be many things, really. Yeah. You have a Yume. Kondo Isami has a dream. And now that men like us have our swords, the Shinsengumi will follow it. For the Bakufu's sake. For the country's. Bye. Someday I'll be able to tell you what I need. You might not believe it, but I happen to hold you in high esteem. For now, I only need you to have faith and trust in my methods. So I should stop thinking. Just be a sword. Be a warrior. What greater value could you have? I suppose you're right. Oh, here's a spy. So it seems we chose wrongly. Shiji meeting in Tikadaya. Alright, let's go. Well, as I was about to say, as long as the cutscene doesn't immediately start playing, this should be fine. They better not burn down my dance school.
Or my dojo.
Yeah, that too. There are 40 of them inside. That's a bunch. Whoa, we're just gonna slide. Yeah. Man in position. Go. And the troops handle the rest. Yeah, I don't think that's how that's gonna work. Sounds like potentially a gauntlet. I guess he wasn't able to convince Toshimaru and the others to lay low. Or the Shinsengumi moves so quickly. You're looking so suspicious right now, Ryoma. I mean Saito. Those fucking names, man. Yeah, let the others handle the rest, huh? Okay.
We fight in the background. We fight in the background.
Yeah, pretty much. Maybe I can kind of see that maybe we can upgrade our damage a little bit. Okay, by a bit more than that, that'd be great. Cool. The Crane Princess. Cuckoo.
Cuckoo.
Now these shaped pistol resembles a flightless bird. That seems a bit more fitting.
It's making bird
I
sound.
was about to say, was I crazy? This is a very serious crime drama. The fuck was that?
Let me put on the the cat shoes.
This was terrible fighting. Holy shit. God, the beam moves so slow. Get the fuck up. Ah, that stock scream.
Yeah.
Woo! With the effect that
Let's see.
with the effect of the healing that does make a pretty
Oh
sick.
shit, Saijima.
Shit.
Saijima.
Oh no.
Oh, I recognize that shit.
Yeah. No, it's just
Shimano.
that was not his model in the original, at all. In fact, in the original, it was that one guy, that one big guy that Akiyama fights a few times in Yakuza 5. Remember that guy that gets introduced by Akiyama kicking in the face and he doesn't even fucking flinch?
I don't remember.
Yeah, that's probably why it's Shimano now. Honestly. Alright, let's see how that goes. This gun is really stupid looking. Damn, he doesn't care about dogs. What a monster. Come on, bitch. Oops. Let's try something. That didn't work at all. Whoop. Also didn't work. Not going well. What? Excuse me? Say that again? What the fuck? Okay, alright. I don't think I'm going to be able to parry these moves now. Oh, Jesus. Or even... Oof. Okay, also he had super armor for a bit. Shut the fuck up! He doesn't look very alive right now. Yeah, tell me something now. Fucking Katsura Kogoro's still hiding somewhere. Ah, the gauntlet's not over. Oh. You know what's the worst part? Is that clearly you actually managed to catch me off guard. You could have just sliced me right there. Oh shit, that's a gun. I just realized that was a gun actually. Whoops. Problem solved. I also have a gun. Fuck you. Oh, no, that's not it. Okay. Okay. That seems unnecessary. I was surrounded.
I mean, I can understand why they would remove that whole mechanic of sometimes being able to them to parry heat moves. But
Yeah, and like
so far it looks cool.
it does look pretty neat.
It gives a more of a back and forth.
What the fuck did you?
Yeah!
The power of the what is it? The soul of Okinawa. Yeah, the Viper.
The Viper.
The soul of Okinawa. Katsura is too strong. He's gonna be a cool boss fight. Go get him. Well, I guess the fight is coming. Is that supposed to be a Sakura Storm painted on it, or? Oh no, it's a different. Okay. Okay, I love this move. Like with a gun, grab, followed by grab again and throw. No gun involved in that gun heat move. It's like okay. Gosh dang it. You still alive? No, you're not. Am I around enough people? I got a Revelation that I already had. The fuck? What move did I even do? Guess we're gonna find out. Oh, that one? Okay. Oh, I thought you were there. I just straight up ran to attack. Whoops.
Oh well.
You didn't see that. Now that's a good scene.
Hey.
that's even real.
今日は本名を名乗って優しそうこんな状況で隠しても仕方ない
Isn't that our best friend? Best friend, the human trafficker.
ちょっと危険な常習犯を勝ち取る
That's him, right?
奴ら
What?
From Zero.
That's Akiyama, my dude.
Ah, right.
Are you fucking serious?
No, it's been a while since I've seen Akiyama.
My god, you forgot Akiyama? Really? Oh my god.
Ah, okay, now with the red Aori now, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's
Oh
Akiyama.
my god. That's fucking amazing.
そういうことになっちゃったんだ実はこれ誤解なんだよ俺は必死に年島の差を止めたんだこんなゲームにやめなさいって全く聞き入れてもらえなくても必ず好戦的な長州の連中の中へ今回は土佐や比嘉の奴らが加わったもんだ大変なことになっちゃったで仕方ないからあんたんとこの監察さんに古高のことを見つけてもらうように仕向けたってじゃあ山崎に情報をつかませたのはあんたの仕業だって言ったんだ彼が悪いことをしたら最高の目にあったに違いないでも今日の街を焼いちまうってのよりはマシだと思ってる自分の身も危なくなっちまった斉藤さんよ人間ってのは命あってのものだなどうかここは見逃してもらえないか俺の話を全部信じてくれとは言わない殺し合いしたってこの国は良くならないそこにあんだって土佐に戻ってやらなきゃいけないことがあるんじゃないのか玉木さんだってそれを望んでるはずだ竹内あんたなんでそんななんでってだってあんた坂本龍馬さん
Huh.
玉木さんから大体のこと
Oh, okay, it's straight up, alright.
あんたが新選組に入ったことを知ってるだからあんたが俺を殺す理由はないはずだどういうことなんだゆっくり話を聞かせて不意打ちか俺の前にこそこ手を使うけどそんなことはしない斉藤そいつが勝ちや心得悪いがここで死ぬわけにはいかないんだよというわけでよろしく俺のこの国を憂う熱き思い分かってくれるねえよく分かった長倉こいつは俺の獲物だただしは無用に頼むいやと
Something tell me I won't die here, so I mean.
And then probably another Shinsengumi arrives and just
Fucking kills him right there. Wait a minute, is that? Maybe not, but it started to sound awfully like Akiyama's fighting team. Yeah, I think it has some light motifs of Akiyama's theme and fight.
right?
Probably. What did you even think? Oh, okay, it was the. Okay, that checks out. You okay, bud? Jesus Christ, what you're trying? Alright. I'm just curious, how do you fight? You definitely have a weird fighting style for sure, but.
Yeah, and of course, incorporate kicks into it.
Okay, done. Did I play along well? Yeah, made it look very real. Even I don't believe you.
You failed me, Sakamoto. Saito-san.
Sorry, I'm not supposed to know that. Let me rewind. Like, especially with these stories now, the real question is, all right, who?
Gift of Gab.
Who does? Oh no, counterspell. Who doesn't know? Who doesn't know? Honestly, that's always like that in those fucking stories. Turns out, whoa. Okay, that's pretty sick. The visual of the katana embedded at the top of the door frame is like, oh yeah, something intense happening here.
奴ら心は取り逃した。さすがに逃げるか。でも他の獅子たちはキルなり捕らえるのができたんです。上々。
Kill and capture.
それに他の収穫もあった。あ？何のことよ。この中に勤皇派の患者が紛れ込んでいる。
You said the words. You said the meme.
しかもそいつはどさくさに紛れて獅子どもを流そうとしている。こん中にそいつの誰だろうね。土方さん、その裏切り者って松原さんのことでしょ。何言ってる。平助、くだらない冗談を言っている場合じゃないぞ。松原君、君の事情は分かっている。長州藩の人間なんだろう。君は。部長、そんな、私が長州だなんて。カラスとか言ったか。その情報屋を使い、我々の情報を長州藩に流していたとのことは調べがついている。そして、そのカラスを君が処分したことを。お前、僕のことを売ったのか。観察の山崎が。
Yeah, I was about to say, like, actually, no, I didn't say shit.
3ヶ月ほど前から君が幾人もの情報屋に接触していることを知っていた。
So, honestly, what I'm getting also here is that, is there anyone in the Shinsengumi that doesn't have an ulterior motive at this point? That's not ominous at all. 解釈してやる。 Alright, how are you gonna get out of that one?
君がカラスという男と接触していたのは新選組が入隊する前だ。ならばそのことを追求するつもりはない。どうしてそれを。今日の町の道場で俺の手付け足を天然理心流を
You're doing a shit job at hiding it. It's insane. Also, now everybody knows at this point, so it's just we're so bad at this.
州の感情を受ける。そのことを証明したいからだ。さあ
God, we suck.
邪魔の百姓風情がいきなりやがって。
There's a filming error. It's Katana. He's holding a katana right now. He was holding it backwards.
Okay, okay, so again, it's like, okay, he was betraying them. So again, is there one person that does not have a fucking interior motive in this fucking group?
局長と玉へ移動する。狙っていることが邪魔をしてすまなかった。
Okay, so you know. Let's be real. Like that seems like you bailed us out, so you fucking know, right? Everybody who doesn't know.
よし。じゃあ、そろそろ帰るとすっか。そうですね。もうくたくたですしね。交わろうヘッドボール。褒美の取り分も増える。そりゃそうだ。
And he's just like done with all this bullshit.
次は敵を取り逃すこともないようで
But you managed to not kill anyone for now still. Well done.
そうだ。よう覚えてろ。新選組の中枢式。歌川式は粛清する。粛清したのはどういうことついに敵を逃す時は
Everyone fucking knows. It's insane. Oh, we're so bad at this. Well, you died as unceremoniously as you did in 5. Congrats. Fucking hell. I mean, fucking 5 he dies off screen. Like, it's not even...
Yeah, no. I just noticed they have a different number on their ODs.
That checks out, yeah. That would make sense. Honestly, I'm glad we're getting those recap skills. I forget a lot. Okay, so that sounds like that was basically a...
A historical event.
yeah, sounds like it.
The Isekai incident.
Ikedaya incident. Okay, there's gonna be a few sub-stories, but for now... Oh, okay, we're off,
Alright, Ruji.
we're off on a very different, location, alright? A domain located in the south of Kyushu. The area is part of the current-day Kagoshima Prefecture.
Yeah, it's
It is.
on July 8th, 1864.
That might actually be, like they said, basically the thing that made the Shinsengumi like
Famous.
yeah. All right, that's neat. All right. Well, shit. Hey, That's a face.
わざわざ今日まで来たわけじゃ
Look at you.
いつまでたっても動かない
Yep.
さつまいもの尻を叩きに来てやる
You look better with the beard, honestly. You look better with the beard than you did with the suit and glasses. Do you recognize him or?
He's reminded me of someone, but I don't know. The moment you're gonna tell me, like, oh yeah,
Yeah, the young master.
ah, right.
Yeah,
So he's a
Arakawa.
He's an addition.
yeah. He's a modification to this. Yes.
Who was he originally?
I don't remember that part. I do not remember.
私は本当幕府側の人間でないということは知っているのか
But yeah, they clearly brought that model in for that one.
これまで上の連中は異国に負けない国づくりを訴え続けてきたが奴ら
I'm
の
curious if I can actually.
あれ一層
There has to be.
幕臣という立場を利用して
There has to be something about that. Someone must have done something. I know it was a Japanese-only release initially, but
手を組め最後うちにいる
So in the actual event, only the Shishi only lost 8 people.
well, that would not
8
be.
people was killed and 24 were arrested.
新しい国の頂点悪い話じゃない
And the Shinsengumi had 1 casualty. Yes. Oh,
それに今日
5 casualties, 1 killed and 4 injured.
とっておきの武器を連れてきた
All enemies.
And of the 4, 2 died later of their injuries.
この男はイギリスの武器商人
Checks
と
out.
深いつながりがあったその気にな 江戸城を一日で落とせるほどの武器弾薬を調達できる土佐脱藩浪士坂本龍馬坂本
Ah, so we're currently in the presence of Sakamoto Ryoma. Okay, well that's gonna be all right. Okay, what did we say that the guy's name was?
新選組
Oh, got it.
ええ
Itaru Kazu. He now resembles Masato Arakawa. Originally Minoru Aoyama.
お前が池田で桂小五郎と話したってない
Oh, I might remember.
Wasn't he the other guy that was with Aizawa?
Honestly, that's the one I was thinking of, and if you actually remember, well, I mean, there was Morinaga, he just died at the end of the previous chapter, but there was a third guy, yes. If you actually remember that part, I'd be amazed. Oh, well, I can't look that one. Okay, Minoru, sorry, Minoru Aoyama. Oops, no, that's not. Fuck it, I'll just.
If you Google it, you're probably gonna get some My Hero Academia thing.
Nope, that's exactly. Yep, that's the third guy. He used to be the third guy that was with the other two. Who also dies unceremoniously at the end of Kiryu's Spartan 5. I am shocked to actually remember him so specifically. Somehow. Oh shit, you even have his Ishin version. But he was replaced by. Okay. I'm glad that someone did actually make the list of like who the characters they used to be. Yeah, no, there's honestly like fair point. This point's like you should probably find your guy pretty soon because your secret has been out in the open for so fucking long. At this point, it's any more second you're in this group, you're in danger. So go to the barracks. Okay, thanks. Bye.
But first,
Sub-stories are not available yet, but soon. Now, we just need one little... Probably as soon as we get to the barracks, I'm pretty sure they're going to be available, really. But... we could go pay off a debt. At least part of it. Was that enough street fights for... I don't know.
Does
if we...
that count? Did that count as street
I
fight?
don't know, I feel like you need 5 street fights, so let's... No.
Yeah, no. That was a story gauntlet.
Yeah,
Not a
but,
street
well,
fight.
we did have a few fights in between, but apparently not enough. Alright. Alright, we'll revisit later. No problem. Alright, landlord. You know me 20? Yes, I know. Shut the fuck up. Good idiot. That's for now. We still got 20 to go. I expect the next payment promptly. Okay, thanks, bye. And he immediately disappeared. And I see a street fight.
With a recruit.
Wait, is there?
No.
No, he's. Yeah, I mean, I can't. No, there's one in the back over there. This is not working out as expected. Okay. Mildly weird, but we made it. That guy just refused to die, huh? Never thought I'd lose to a fight, but that dog was so cute. Alright. Well then, let's see what else we're gonna get. Oh boy.
Well,
Well.
we do need some.
Yeah! We need some street fights, so I'm getting my... What are you guys doing so far? Okay. It really does make sounds. This is stupid. Watch out! He's the man with the bird gun. He's an urban legend around here. Oh my fucking god! Leave me alone. This is stupid. Fuck right off. That's my health. My health this morning. Okay, all right. My health is in fact perfect. Wait, where are we? Ah, of course. Of course, we're going back to the barracks. Hi guys. Hi miss. Whoops, sorry.
You know, this gun reminds me of a. The gun we have reminds me of a gun from. Like, it's weird to say it, but it's from a hentai.
Okay.
Themed around Wild West, who had magical guns in them. The main
Okay.
character
Okay.
had the legendary gun of the betrayer.
Someone really wanted to pluck their hands like, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
So essentially, the gun of the betrayer, the barrel is shaped almost. It has a lower jaw like a dog.
Okay.
And when you shoot people, you don't kill them. They feel the pain and.
Alright.
Huh? Yeah. Sinterada.
No.
No, wait, no.
That would be, I'm also blanking on his actual name.
Sera.
Nope. But you're around the right region. That's the current captain of the Omi Alliance.
Right.
But I'm also blanking on his name right now for some reason.
Yeah.
Like he's the one Omi Alliance leader that actually remains for more than one game. So I mean, You'd think I'd remember.
Finish what I'm saying.
Yeah, go for it. Your hand tied.
You feel the pain and the shock and the force of the bullet when you get hit, but it doesn't kill you.
You come.
No,
Okay.
it just does not kill you.
It just hurts like a bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
And whenever the gun runs out of bullet, it starts loudly barking. So essentially, is the gun is a betrayer because you can just shoot people in the back with it, but it betrays you, the wielder, too, because you didn't kill the person. Now the person's gonna come back to want your ass. And if you want it to be discreet, the gun barks loudly.
Yeah.
I think the thing only had 3 volumes and only 2 of those special guns showed up until they didn't post anymore.
That checks up. Wow. Whew. Sorry.
Like, I think the guy actually wanted to write a series, but the only publisher he had was Hentai.
I mean, is that how Fate started?
No. It started as a visual novel.
Yeah, that had a lot of porn in it.
Not really.
I've seen a full-on blowjob. So, I mean...
Yeah, there's a...
That's what I mean. It's just like, well, if we have to make it sell, we're going to have to put some stuff in that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's how at least the first one started. Then afterwards, okay, well, it blew up. We don't have to do that anymore. But there was straight up very frontal sex scenes.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's for...
I wouldn't be surprised at some point you re-release the visual novels without those things. I wouldn't be surprised.
If I remember correctly, I think the context, because I didn't actually watch, but I heard a lot about Fate, is that it was to help the main character summon, get more power, because essentially the main character, how Fate works is that you're a wizard and you summon heroic spirits or historical figure, things like that, and you feed your mana to them so that they become more powerful. The main character is a shit wizard.
And as we know, mana is stored in the balls.
Yeah. Well, the main character is a terrible fucking wizard. Like, he learned magic incorrectly. So because of that, it's not that great at actually feeding his mana to his summon. So the one of the main help, who's one of the many love interests, says, well, there's another way to transfer mana. Oh yeah, how's that?
Banging.
Yep. And in the anime, instead of having a sex scene, it's a ritual.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's like, but again, it's just like, yeah, I know there was. I said that's pretty sure that later on they then just like, okay, well, let's redo Fate Stay Night, but without all the sex scenes because now we can afford to not do this.
Yeah. And I think the reason why it was like, oh, there's so many sex scenes, was because it's a visual novel with different ending, and visual novels, you're supposed to do them continuously and just make, at some point, like, all right.
It's a good motivation.
All right, instead of going right, we're going left. See what happens.
Different sex. Ooh.
Or different endings.
Yeah. Happy endings.
Yeah.
Okay, you owe it to the chief, which we haven't seen. Last time I go kill someone by mistake. The chief looked out for me. I figure as long as I can help make Condescend's dream come true, I'm happy.
Also, the pilot of Fate Stay Night, the original idea, was to have King Arthur as a man, the saber as a man, as King Arthur.
Yeah.
And the Shido equivalent was a girl.
Oh, okay. Not alright.
Like they release a 5-10 minutes animated short of how the anime would have looked like, and it's way different.
Yeah, I bet. All right. I was just about to try to see the chief. It's not suspicious at all. Please stop. There is something to me that is very funny about the idea of a grown-ass man actually being caught with the hand in the cookie jar. There's just something, there's like, how can I get in contact with Kondo? Maybe someone close to him that can ask for help. Can you help me? Okay, well, you know what, that's on me, I should have guessed. Well, there's not that many people left to ask. I mean, they keep fucking dying, so this is Ishikata for me. Fuck it, I'll try asking him. Again, I'm sure this one looks insanely suspicious. You can read? I'd like to meet the chief. As far as I know, I'm the only captain that hasn't yet. Why? I just thought I could pay my respect. He's busy. There'll come a time for you to meet him. How long do I have to wait? There's something you need to discuss with him. I need a reason to meet my old comrade. Of course. This isn't someone you can summon like a household. Think of him as the Shinsengumi's master. That makes him your master. Do I make myself clear? Oh.
I want to see the chief. I want to see his model after.
I'm gonna ask Mom! Go ask your mother. Mom! Can I see Sami Kondo? The fuck is happening?
Why are you two in your underwear?
I never heard of strip mahjong before. But that checks out. Good day, Hajime-chan. Care to join us? No, but I'm curious why these men are naked. They ran out of money, obviously. Those are the next best thing. Fundoshi enough. We have to. I guess some people don't know what the Fundoshi is. That makes sense. Sure makes the game exciting. I could have hands on to something here, don't you think? Oh no. Please. You doing alright? Sorry, I'm looking for the chief. Are you doing alright? You've been,
Yeah, I think I've been running my ass too much, so I'm trying to put water.
Yeah. I'd like to see you naked, Saito. Then the other ones I might be able to get something out of would be Inouye Todo. Whoops. Alright. Well, I'm glad Okita's having a blast. I sure do, yeah. No, I've just been curious since I still haven't had the chance to meet him. Don't need anything specifically, not at all. Well, you're in luck. The chief is going to assign you. Thinks you're the man for the job. What is it? Is the name Sakamoto Ryoma mean anything to you? Yeah. You know him? No! Never heard of him before? He's a Tosa Domain loyalist. Taka Chenpeita himself named him the Tosa Loyalist Party's rep. A year ago, he killed Magistrate Yoshida Toyo and committed the pun. Okay, that's not in the glossary though? Find Sakamoto Ryoma. Learn everything you can. Why me? Is that a problem? No. You're just gonna have to wait quite a bit, but I'll get there eventually. It was less than a few days ago. Reports have him entering the Kyosatsuma consulate. What's Sakamoto Ryoma doing there? I heard your quotation marks. That's weird. After he fled his own, the Bakufu Admiral Okatsu Rintaro took him under his wing. An admiral. And a ship too. It's based in Nagasaki and he's using it to fight British munitions. Thomas Glover is his merchant contact. What's he planning? The chief wants to find that out. Apparently, Katsuri Taro brought him there to introduce Saigo Kichinosuke to him. If Saigo's willing to talk, you can ask him what he knows. That's, yeah, okay, I did remember that. You can report personally to the chief. There you have it. And Ninu Kondo-san. Okay, so if I have information on Sakamoto Ryoma, I'm gonna be able to meet the chief. Fuck.
Also, I noticed.
Fuck.
Also, deal with something I remembered. We saw on Izaori. And Izaori, it has sumo wrestlers on it.
Seems like it, yeah.
Yeah. Well, here's a funny detail I remember about sumo wrestling. It's first started as for ceremonial purposes until it became popular,
That checks out.
and also it wasn't in a ring initially.
Oh?
It was a square.
Why is there another?
I'm trying to look you up, but apparently I'm only seeing. There you go. Now I can moderate.
Okay. Okay, that's why you were on Twitch. Okay, that explains that. Okay, sub the show.
It was a square, but also a very large square. Like many yards long squares on each side.
Yeah, I must have made for some long bouts.
Yes,
Fucking
especially because it was supposed to be wrestling, but then there's a new method was created. Run around your opponent until they get too tired, and make your opponent catch up on you. So it was mostly watching for a long time watching
two big guys just running after each other.
Yep. So they shortened the square until it became
A circle.
a circle.
Okay, here's a question. Is that the sub story I was going for, or is that another one?
You gotta help me! They're after me! These people are trying to kill me!
You thought you could escape us? Now get your Kawaraban selling ass back here.
Oh no!
Okay, what's the problem? What's the Kawaraban? This rumor monger here was eavesdropping on our meeting. Next thing you know, our plan's gonna be posted on every street corner.
I'm begging you, sir! Don't listen to them! If you hand me over, they'll kill me!
This plan you speak of, is there a reason it shouldn't go public? Until the time's right, damn it. We were gonna find a way to end the Bakufu once and for all. Sorry, I was really just admiring those guys. Like, it seemed like they were going to join a fight, but...
Also, you do know that I'm a Shinsengumi, Captain.
It's pretty clear by my blue heart. Oh, shit. That's it, we're killing you and your new bodyguard. Okay, I really just noticed how fucking goofy the bird looks like on the... Alright. You'll pay for this? Well, that's settled.
You actually saved me. I don't know how to repay you.
You're so gonna regret that voice, but alright.
But gosh, you are strong. In fact, I feel like I've seen you before. Ah, you're Saito Hajime, Captain of Shinsengumi 3rd Division. Don't try to hide it. Now that I've seen your face, I'd recognize it anywhere.
Yeah, well, so what?
It's huge to me, you see. I've been wanting to meet the Shinsengumi representative for some time now.
Really? Why's that?
I run the Kawabaran Press.
Kawaraban.
Press. It's my job to inform the people. Oh, it's a printing press.
Is this just a fucking magazine? Like, what the...
Probably a journal.
Yeah.
I'm telling
Newspaper, I
you.
guess. It's weird. Alright. You want to make an article on us? Oh, well, shit, there it is. A newspaper with reports on recent events, often featuring detailed maps or other illustrations. Vendors sold these street side, routinely announcing the latest headlines for passerby.
Alright.
It's newspaper, really. Like, that's... Yeah, okay.
No, it's more than just you. Who are from what from whom? Or whom commented seppuku with which geisha?
Also, that could also be seen as a fucking tabloid magazine, really.
Yeah. Our readers crave real information they can use in their daily lives, and I see it as my job to elevate the Kawabaran from reform, giving the people news that matters.
News that matters. Now that would be something. Looks at
It's also because of the printing press that some words were changed on how they were written.
Oh yeah?
Right? The reason why J and I as a dot on top was because to help them differentiate them from other words, other letters when written in cursives.
Okay.
And again, to save money, some words like sun and sun were changed.
Ah, so is that why? Okay.
Sun or sune, S-U-N-E, and sone, S-O-N-N-E, which was the sun and a sun,
The sun, yeah.
were shortened.
Huh. Interesting, okay. Oh no. Oh no, he's going to do the
And,
most Western thing possible. An interview.
It's also why color was also changed.
Yeah.
If
That I
you
do
move the
remember,
letter
actually.
because
That I do remember, actually, yeah.
it's all the rage, I tell you. The West, they've always got interviews in their newspaper.
I just realized what the word should have been. It's all the rage, I tell you, in the West. Damn. Aha! More than 11! We want to put our conversation in an article. I've never seen any Kawaraban like that.
So interesting. So you agreed. It's a good idea. Huzzah!
Even the huzzah!
Huzzah! This article will rock the very nation.
Hold on, I never said yes.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to prep some material. There's a lot to go with this, you know. Why don't you come meet me in the barracks? Or I'll meet you in the barracks, yes. That should be a far more appropriate setting. See you in a flash.
Why? Hey!
Ta-ta!
It's me, killed. And he's gone. An excitable guy like that in the barracks, though. Talk about poking your nose in the wrong business. Yeah, maybe I should go before he gets fucking killed. Like, if he's not just immediately cut down on sight. Fucking hell. Alright, let's take a palanquin. Very faster. Well, not exactly, actually.
Maybe we'll arrive before him.
Yeah, that should work. You know, now that I think about it, I just had to make one turn and I was on the main street, so I really didn't save that much time. Alright. Again, before he fucking dies.
I told you, I have an appointment. Doesn't any cycle sign rings a bell?
My ass, you got an appointment. No way Captain Saito would meet a scumbag like you. Now get lost or I'll send you to Captain of the Afterlife. Eh? Hey. Oh, Captain Saito, great timing. This lying weasel here said he had an appointment with you. So tacit he makes me want to chop him to pieces. Let him go. He's telling the truth. Huh? He? He is? Oh, I'm so sorry. Awkward. I have to admit, it takes guts walking up to the den of the medieval wolves. That or a lack of common sense.
Why about?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
I can't like good arcos if I don't take some risks. Now, let's do an interview and change the course of Kawabara history together.
He has a one-track mind, but this is for the right reasons. Fine. Come to my room and we'll do this interview of yours.
Yes, sir.
This almost sounds very suspicious.
Now, sir, I will take off my clothes.
That's not... What? This is how they do it in the West. What?
Before we start, let me go ahead and give you some perspective. Our aim is to allow the readers a window into the lives of the Shinsengumi.
Why would you want to do that?
Well, there are plenty of rumors circulating about this organization. Many of them not so good.
And I'm not sure how asking me would help a member of the Shinsengumi, but you know.
They call you the evil wolves, but I see you more as noble hounds. After all, the organization was formed to help keep the peace. They are the special police.
Yeah.
Of the shogunate, after all.
Yeah.
So with this interview, I want to correct the people's perception of you. Public image is important, you know.
Uh-huh.
So, when you answer my question, make sure your word leaves an impact.
Okay. I can give that a shot. Sure. What? Okay, this feels...
Now, without further ado, here begins the very first interview ever conducted in Japan.
Sure,
I have now the game show host voice.
Yeah, why did it sound like we're about to do a quiz? Like, what the fuck?
Our topic, the Shinsengumi.
Okay, no, it's really starting to sound...
My interlocutor is the man who made a captain on his first day. I can't believe I'm talking with the legendary Saito Hajime of the 3rd Division. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for your time.
You're welcome. What does that mean? Oh, yeah. Just, no problem.
Now of our past introduction, let's go to the meat of this conversation. My first question for Saito Hajime-san. Being that the Shinsengumi are feared by the wolf, fierce warriors don't hesitate to kill, what does killing a man mean to you?
Sorry. Oh my god, the first two are kind of amazing.
It's my duty, nothing more.
Yeah, I know. I'm very tempted, though. Maybe my duty at times, but I only kill as a last resort. No, you don't!
I see. So the fearsome wolves of Mibu have also brought order to kill. Great. Great. Thank you, Saito-san. This will paint the Shinsengumi as a whole new light. Let's keep this going.
To be fair, we haven't said that the interview has to be truthful, if anything. Like, we just say it's an interview, it's a style of... So,
Next question. Do you have a message for your any loyal shishi out there who wants to cause trouble for the Bafuku? Go home. Be with your family.
fuck it, why not?
What was the game that had something like that? Go home and be a family man?
I don't know, a bunch probably. Go home and take care of your families. That's what's really important.
Wow, that is much more soulful than I was expected. You really have a big heart, Saito-san. That's our warrior should be. Anyhow, next question. My readers will be dying to know. What's your type when it comes to the ladies?
Wow, you're nailing the interview style immediately. Like, for a first attempt, congrats. That's exactly how it fucking goes in the modern day. At least in this series. I mean, fuck, wasn't that immediately? Okay, no, to be fair, that was an interview that Haruka had to make specifically for that subject, but... You know, it's that kind of thing of just like, alright, and what is your type of man? What? Oh, boy.
And also,
This is very important.
Michio-kun, are you a virgin? Do you have a girlfriend?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, I believe one of the options was, actually, I'm a virgin. And I was very tempted. But also, I did not want to dishonor the name of Onomichio, so I didn't. If you say so, I guess my type of woman.
Or remember when you had to someone I get along with, probably.
Yeah, that is the most boring answer, but that's not the others. Like, it's
Someone sharp and skilled.
Fuck it. What does he think? I want a woman who's sharp as she is skilled.
Why not?
That's the question I was wondering. What does that mean?
Oh, sharp like a sword. You're talking about skill in battle, right? What an answer.
That's the kind of woman that I feel. I'm still so
Also-
mad. I'm still so mad about the whole Kaoru thing. God damn it. Yeah, no, that's
Also,
that's a woman for Kiryu for sure.
Also, for the longest time, the female samurai, but the wives of samurai,
Yeah,
trained to fight, specifically
the Naginata.
with the Naginata.
Yeah, to protect
have-
their household.
To protect their household. Next question. As captain of the 3rd Division, what does Shinsengumi mean to you?
I'm very tempted to throw this fucking interview now. I'm just like,
It's a palace for true warriors.
I know, but it's very fun. Okay. It's a place for true warriors, unlike anywhere else. As long as you've got skill, you can make something of yourself. That's the real samurai way.
Yes! That is perfect, Saito-san. That makes the Shinsengumi sound like the most noble group of warriors since the Sengoku period.
Like, listen, I know we already kind of failed a few of those things. I don't care, it's pretty funny.
Reach the high point. If something, plenty of people will ask if given the chance.
What's the color of your underwear?
What should we, the current folk, do if you run into Shinsengumi?
That's a good question.
For example, let's say a Shinsengumi member suspects the commander of being a loyalist traitor. There's some rumor that you drag people back to your barracks and torture them for information.
You are so lucky you came upon me. You'd be dead already.
With the Shinsengumi out for us, what should we do to protect ourselves? How can we prove we are citizens?
Also, if what you're doing is right, why are you wearing a mask? Alright. Okay, here's the thing. Obviously, we all know how we want it to be. That is not how that works.
Yeah.
If we were real, that's how it would work. But I really, honestly,
But we have to write the propaganda.
yeah. Fuck it. Your best bet to play dead. Pretend you're a corpse until Shinsengumi leaves.
What? Are you seriously like bears? You seriously expect me to write that in the article?
Yes.
At any rate, that concludes our talk. Oh, thank you.
What?
very much, 6%.
What a fucking trip
I
and
know.
stumble at the
I know
finish
you're
line
busy,
there.
man.
What a way to eat shit at the very end. Just like, just say something incredibly stupid. Well, how'd the article turn out?
Some of those answers were a bit problematic, but I think it was satisfactory overall. That said, this practice of the Western interview is quite intriguing. I am certain it's going to change the future of Kawaraban. I'm going to pioneer in the field.
Glad to hear it. Actually had a decent time myself.
Here, a little something for your time.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Now I'm going to go right up and storm Kawaraban. I'll cover the streets in sheets. Oh, and before I forget, if I ever need another satisfying story, you'll be the first person I run into. So long for now. Away!
What he says is right. There's going to be interviews all over the place from now on. Wouldn't that be something?
I'm going to the bathroom.
No problem. It did me. For a split second, I saw you from afar, and I was like, the ghost of Yote. Like, no.
I was really like, oh, nouveau riche.
That's the other. That makes a bit more sense. In the meantime, I'm gonna go start something in Mukurogai, apparently. Oh my god, I never checked for the bounties. God, I haven't done that in so long. Let's check. I'm not going to Mukurogai anyway, so I might as well. You heard about the black ships, right? Yeah, the big ones that came from overseas. Apparently the crew's demanding we open up the country. It's all true, you know. My boss is close to the port where they arrived, saw them with his own two eyes. Things were so enormous they nearly blotted out the horizon. Oh, they have big cannons too? Who wouldn't be shocked knowing that those could kill your whole town? So my boss and his neighbors should consider themselves lucky, eh? Oh, okay. Accidentally started another sub story. Alright. Well, we'll get back to it later. At some point. Alright, so in Mukurogai there is... Where am I supposed to... Okay. Well, might as well. Might as well quickly check for...
What sub story have we started?
Accidentally starting something called Invasion of the Black Ships. But I'm actually doing something else before. Also, feels like it's been a while. Is there... Okay, there's finally some available. Jesus.
Oh.
Kuramashi and Fushimi? Okay, they're both in Fushimi. Okay. Well, that's great. We'll have to get back there anyway. Finally, I feel like while I was off stream, I feel like I tried to make some happen and none wanted to show up, so I don't know what that was about, but what I wanted to do, was
Talk to the food ninja, the food samurai guy?
oh, I did the whole thing with him off stream as well. Haven't you heard? The ghost of a slain warrior haunts the street. What the?
Ghost of a slain warrior? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about a warrior who was betrayed and murdered. The sea appears at night and seeks out those who are skilled swordsmen. But hardly any can hold their own against him. So then he drags them away from the living world.
Sounds like a fairy tale if you ask me.
It's real. A ton of our very best swordsmen have gone missing. How do you explain that, huh?
Whatever. Even if you're saying it's true, it's not. I'm not a warrior, so what do I care?
A slain warrior challenges the living, and only at night. I guess I'll have to come back.
Night of the Living Rumor.
Yep. Guess I'm gonna have to come back at night. Wait. Oh, no, it's not already. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing the black ship thing. So let's go. I guess it's our next one. Oops. Well. I'm sorry, is the beggar joining the fight now? Okay. This guy looks so stupid. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Let's see what we got. Man who still got it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just join my army. I'll feed you to my better soldiers. Potentially, literally. Alright, so now there are 2 bounties that can be found in Fushimi. One of them said like south. That one might be right next to the sub-story actually. And the other was, hold on. Near South Fushimi Chibagai. Near Kuramachi. Kuramachi being it's either a place doesn't
Kuro, whatever. Go up. Up, up, up. Up again. Kuroga.
Kuroga is missing. Fair enough. Okay, hold on. This might be. Ah, okay. Okay, so there's one over there, and there's one that says South Shimichibengai. Okay, so where the sub-story is, and there is also one, like, around there. Did we find them, or is that unrelated?
Ah, yep, that's it. Ichimonji.
Well, he's out. Does it show that those could have been done earlier? Ah. Oh, maybe if I read the, yeah, street killer. What are they doing? It's practically delirious. I can't just leave him here. Oh, I didn't think, okay. Just started babbling. How strange. It's alright, I'll see if I can get anything more out of him when he comes to his senses. Here's your pay. I'll be counting on you again. I swear to God, if we get into mind control. Alright, well, there's that other guy. So let's go back to Fushimi. Oh, man. That guy sure picked the wrong target.
Yeah.
It starts a fight, immediately like 3 punches just goes the fuck down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems we might be a bit behind on the Wadden Man stuff.
We're also boosted to fuck with our unarmed strike.
Yeah, but still, like you can see that even like the random encounters are kind of catching up a little bit. That's all that commotion. It's here! A black ship! What? got a cannon and everything. That has to be it. It's one of the black ships. We're all gonna die.
Are you serious? Hey!
Aye. Knock, knock. Time to open the country. Alright, what's he want with us? Hey, you're not here to cause trouble, are you? Here. Huh? What's wrong? How? Seasick? What? I sure hope this isn't an act. But I suppose I could find a way to fix him up just in case. Now what could help him out here? Maybe his onlookers have some idea. Okay. This seems a little weird, but alright. You know any cures for seasickness? This foreigner's in pretty bad shape.
Let me think. Actually, my mom once said that
My mom always said.
My mom always said to drink sake. You still bit this thing, but at least you won't be hurting.
I get it. You pulled in nausea of seasickness with the nausea of being drunk. Not bad.
That's terrible.
That's the stupidest fucking advice I've ever heard. I use them. You know how to cure seasickness. I want to help out that foreigner.
Cure seasickness? I don't know much about this, but I heard it's good to exercise.
Exercise? Really?
Like sweat the toxin out. Hey, you're a samurai. Maybe you can do a training session with him. That'll work up a sweat.
It won't be a session. I don't know about sweating out toxins, but giving him something else to focus on might not be a bad idea.
Yep.
Okay, who the fuck else am I supposed to... okay. Let's see, is it... No, you're the guy who brings me to my location.
That's why.
Are you involved?
That's why steam baths are very popular in
That
many
is true.
places, because of that very idea.
You know the old-time remedies for seasickness? I want to cure the foreigner.
Seasickness? Why not give him an ubiboshi?
Oh no.
Yeah, pop a plum in his mouth and he'll be right as rain. Just you wait. Though I can't remember where I heard that.
Disappears in the puff of smoke. Should I ask around more? Who the fuck else is... Wait, what? Oh, that's... Oh my god, okay, that's...
The white ninja.
Okay. Well, that'll give me some time to think of a cure for seasickness, I guess. I bet you're coming with me. Motherfucker. Fuck you. Ninja that shit. That's wild shit. What's going on with people these days? And on the line, I'll be taking that woman's belongings back. And he's gone. I did a great job. He stole my father's medicine. No, to thank me. And the way he was dressed, he must have been one of the chivalrous shinobi. Great, we have a group name. Awesome. I'm sure it's not going to come into play at all. They're a group of ninja who act as gentlemen thieves. Normally they've been allies to us poor townspeople. I can't say this too loudly, but they would steal from the wealthy, would use their power and distribute their valuables to common folk. But lately there have been rumors of shinobi going rogue and stealing from anyone they can. Well, that's not good.
You know, there is a at some point. Yes, that can be safe to tell you. You'll probably forget, or if you didn't, well, you're gonna play along. There was an idea at some point for a game I had of having like, oh yeah, these Robin Hood type thieves. I'm gonna give the Imeboshi.
kind of want to get him drunk, but I don't have any Obeboshi on me. I guess drunk time!
I don't have.
Have some sake.
What?
Sake? Yeah, if you want to hide in a tree, put it in the forest. If you want to hide seasickness, get drunk. It's the Japanese way. Very deep. Japan, very deep. Yep, your country's doomed. Well, how's the sake treating you? Round and round it goes. Does that mean you liked it? Well, he's going for seconds. Danger, vomiting, imminent. Well, that didn't work. Can't say I'm surprised. Yet somehow I went along with it. I'm fresh out of ideas, so maybe I should ask someone else.
I think you can try all of them.
Alright, time to sweat it out. Training? Your heart is in chaos, but if you renew your focus, the sickness will depart. Discipline yourself with the sword. It's the Japanese way. Astonishing. You samurai are fucking weirdos. No, come on. No, we can't. Get ready. No! Oh my god! That was a good hit. Okay, alright. That's the Japanese way!
The Kamehameha!
Well, you feel better? No, 10 times worse. Entire world spinning round and round. Yeah, that was a wasted effort. Can't say I'm surprised. Yet I did it. I mean, like, what was actually the motivation behind even trying it?
Well, how do you get a Numeboshi now?
The general store, which should be, I believe. Well, at least that's what he suggested. So let's try that out.
Right.
General goods store. You know what? Sorry, I just realized I have a much easier solution. Probably, I will not be surprised if I have some stock still.
Right.
So let's.
So, right, as I was saying, an idea for a,
I don't have shit.
well, go make some.
I guess I'll have to. Fuck.
An
One
idea
last
for,
attempt.
for a short-ish adventure I had was, there's these Robin Hood type bandits going around pillaging people. Well, they're bandits, and then you hear from some people like, oh yeah, they're Robin Hood type characters. They give to the poor, and because of that, well, you have been hired to stop them. So some regular folk are trying to stop you. But it turns out the whole giving to the poor, that wasn't true. That was started by the bandits
To garner the support of the people.
Yep.
Yep. Well, okay, here's a heat move I use on people. It's the Japanese way. Umibushi. They're sour pickled plums. Supposedly they can cure seasickness. I'd say it's worth a try.
Give it to me.
It worked! I feel so much better. Thank you very much. Honestly, I wasn't too sure those would help, but I'm glad they did. I am forever grateful. But if you'll excuse me, I have errands to run. Alright then. Oh, right. I wanted to ask why you're here. Ah, yes! It's all coming back to me. I'm here to open up the country. Open up the country. Now I see. You wanted to establish trade with us. Japan has so many wonderful things. I'd like to have some myself. What is it you want? But first, let me introduce myself. You can call me Monsieur Pony.
So I'm guessing he has a.
Real name?
He would have a French accent?
No, that's because this is actually who I believe is called Matthew Perry, which was the man that basically brought Western medicine to Japan.
Right.
I should have if you Google Matthew Perry, you will get him or the actor. So I should have introduced myself as well. My name's Saito. Excellent. Now that's out of the way. What were we talking about? I was asking you what you wanted from Japan. Oh, right. Yes, I've been thinking about what I'd like to take home the most. And now I have discovered it. Okay. And what is it? Umeboshi. Umeboshi. That's it? I've never eaten anything so mysterious. It packaged so conveniently. I want as much of it as I can get. Alright, I'll show you where it is. Ah, this is wonderful. Thanks to you, I've got more umeboshi than I can count. Hopefully you got enough to last you the voyage home. Who knows? I may just carve them all down before I reach land. Of course. Of course these people are here.
Yeah, actually, I can kind of see it.
Yeah, no, but yeah, no, you can see with the picture, it's like, oh yeah, that's food. Yeah.
We don't want dirty foreigners!
Sonotui, of all the times to run into extremists. Son of a Joey, you say? Son of Joey, you say? I have a friend named Joey. Why the man? Do you want some umeboshi? Japan's in a complicated place right now. You should stay back. We'll kill you! Don't worry, I have learned of your American ways. Ah, well, that was unnecessary. All right. Ah, we have truly much to learn from each other. Look at you, Saito-san. I've never seen a samurai in action before. What a find. What a find. Sorry about them. You can say foreigners aren't very popular these days. Maybe a good long way from truly opening up Japan. In many ways, we still are. I think it'll all work out as long as folks like you are around. After all, it only takes a... Let's say it only takes a nipple. It only takes a nipple to make a wave. That's true whether you're in Japan or my homeland. I hope you're right about that. At any rate, I'd like you to have this for your troubles. Okay. I got precise machinery. Thanks for the umeboshi. And for opening up, at least on a personal level. Goodbye, Mr. Saito. Goodbye, Pony. Don't get too seasick now. Yeah. Foreigners can sure be strange. It'd be nice if there came a day when we could talk to them without fear of hostility. Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Just as much as Japan has a problem with foreigner, still some dipshit tourists
Oh yeah, definitely.
poison the whale.
Oh, for sure. Now, I don't think I have enough memoirs for that, but I believe it. We'll see. We'll see if that's enough. If not, we might have to come back later. Let's see if Ernest Sato actually has something for us. Well, first of all, We need to exchange a memoir. Oh, that's right. That's true. You can straight up like actually like hand over reward and discuss, or just like hand it over. Yes, those are all shit I found.
Yeah.
On the street. Diary of a Housewife. Ah, look at this. It's from a homemaker commenting on how international trade has made costs of living go up. You know what? That's another reason why I didn't really have to read them. It's like, yeah, we're going to be summarizing them there. Especially hard for common people when food prices increase, isn't it? On the subject, and notice in my time here, the Japanese people don't seem to eat much meat. That's puzzling. It's delicious after all. Well, some say it's Buddhism's influence, since it prohibits killing living things. Actually, I've heard people sell meat using euphemisms. You can order pork, for instance, as peony, or venison as autumn leaves. Fascinating! I guess people find ways to bend the rules, even if they can't simply run a butcher shop. Still imagine.
Also, Japan, because it's a mostly mountainous region, do not have the place for large-scale animal husbandry.
That does make sense.
Yeah.
Well, sorry. There could be restaurants throughout the city with secret menus, only for those in the know.
I mean, chickens and pork, they don't take much place, but beef?
Yeah, that would be a little bit more. Alright, excerpt
And
from...
that's also why the primary meat for a lot of Japanese dish is fish.
Yeah. Not to mention, I mean, they're rivers,
also
they're oceanside anyway, so...
Yeah, well, they're an archipelago.
Yeah, so that's definitely perfect. It's actually very perfect because, I mean, yeah, no, you can have like a whole diet of fish, but you also have access to trade for with other places, so...
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going to learn a lot of history, it seems. Excerpt from a history textbook. An historical look at the Jewy ideology. I suppose after centuries of isolation, opening up the country was never going to be easy. And after being backed to such an unfair treaty, I can understand why some would resent foreign powers. But their xenophobia is beyond the pale. I empathize with wanting to protect Japan, but they've made the country a viper nest. I doubt that change will ever come with things so disjointed, don't you? This land needs unity more than ever before. Reflections of a Satsuma samurai. This one hits close to home. It's the Satsuman's perspective of the standoff between them and the British. The Middle Kingdom, the south of Kyushu. Oh yeah, the Kawashima Prefecture. Yeah. Such an unnecessary incident. If only we could have made more of an attempt to understand one another. How did you kill men simply for standing in the road? Well, to many samurai, the chance that someone suspicious might be an assassin is reason enough to attack first. But in this case, I suppose that failing to respect their lord's right of way was seen as a capital offense. Their lord represents the best of them. Dishonoring them dishonors everyone beneath them. The samurai, their families, everyone. My God, if other foreigners could hear such things for themselves, they'd be chilled to the bone should they find themselves in the Lord's presence. Oops. Regarding the incident on the 18th. The incident on the 18th day of the 8th month, is it? When the Shochu were chased out of Kyo. What was it that made the Shochu resort to such reckless method to expel the foreigners, I wonder? Might have something to do with where they're located. Shoshu is by the sea. It makes an inviting harbor for foreign ships. It actually gives them more insight to the situation overseas than almost anyone else in Japan. I can see why they're so concerned about invasion. They certainly spend more time thinking about it than any other domain. Good point. Living there, chasing away strangers might just become customary after so long. Also, the Choshu appeared to oppose the Tokugawa family back during the Sekigahara. They've never been on good terms with the Bakufu. The site of a decisive battle in 1600 that led to the informal rise of Tokugawa. Oh, isn't that...
The Battle of Sekigahara.
Didn't we kind of witness it in
Yes,
Kenzen?
in Kenzen.
That's what it was, yeah.
That was the waifu war.
Yeah, the wife. I just remember also, yeah, Sekigahara, Gifu. I think I might have seen those names straight up as locations we were in
That's
Kenzen.
200 years before this game. Because it's in 1800.
Yeah. My guess is that their latent resentment towards Tokugawa and their hatred of foreigners radicalized them. I understand. History and environment intertwined to drive the land to extremes. Fascinating. Diatribe of a raid survivor. Oh boy. A rather intense Shoshu screed against the Satsuma. Sorry, I know we checked that earlier. Yeah, okay. By Divine, do you have any idea why there's such bad blood between the two of them? They have a lot of ideological differences. Satsuma would rather work with the Bakufu, whereas Shoshu wants them gone altogether. And as you can see, the raid just poisoned their relationship even further. How unfortunate. At their core, both sides want to revitalize the nation. I hope they find a way to avoid fighting. Yeah, that's wishful thinking. Abandoned journal of a Shinsengumi trooper. This is a Shinsengumi trooper's journal, eh? Eh? An interesting find. The Shinsengumi are quite severe, it would seem. When I joined, I had to fight two captains back to back using real swords. They don't even use wooden katana to read their equipment? That's mad. Things only get stricter once you're in. No borrowing money, no facing criminal trial. Deserters must commit seppuku. I've heard about this seppuku thing. Cutting your own belly open. It's the stuff of nightmares. Yeah, it's definitely one of the most fucked up ways I've ever heard of.
Yeah.
It's oh.
And for a proper seppuku, you're supposed to do it with a second guy.
Yeah,
So that
you can
if
cut
you
off your
start,
head. Yeah.
if you start to show pain or
Yeah.
weakness,
Yeah, this is fucked up. The kind of thing where it's like, we have known about seppuku for so long. When you stop to think about it, it's like that might be one of the most fucked up things I've ever heard. You may be serious about your cause, but damn scary. Observations of the
What
media.
was the justification for opening the belly again?
Isn't the idea that you won't be able to do it yourself to the end? Not like that. Someone from the Mima... Alright, let me try that. Mima Warigumi wrote this, apparently. Shinsengumi, Mima Warigumi. You both patrol Kyo. Are you all that different? Spenmore says that Mima Warigumi doesn't share your iron code. And they're more relaxed, generally speaking. I wouldn't say that. Actually, I think they're so disciplined as it is that they don't need iron code. Don't you cut it out. Mima Warigumi is comprised only of men with status. They have a lot more to lose if any of them got into trouble. It's not just their own reputation on the line, but the family they serve as well. They could be shunned from society. So they've got plenty of reason not to misbehave. Code or no code. Status can make for a rather effective leash in some ways. Okay, we're getting close to the end. Divine punishment rendered one.
Essentially, it's to cut open the abdominal aorta to cause
Basically, it's a good spot to die.
death by rapid insanguination
Yeah.
and then decapitation.
Yeah.
The traditional Roman way to commit seppuku was to cut open
Yeah.
the neck, but specifically by having their sash tied on themselves so that when they die, they are still standing, kneeling, like a proper lady.
Yeah. Again, fucked up as fuck. Hey, no problem, Jackman. Sleep well. Handed over divine punishment rendered once more. This must be an article about those so-called butchers. Goodness, they're a scary bunch. Thank you so much, Saito-san, once again. Be careful. A skilled swordsman who believes he has heaven on his side is about the power of God and anime on his side. It's a frightening thing.
Yeah, well, something that especially the West would know
Yeah.
with the Templars and the Crusades.
Or honestly, the current political climate, because it's like, God has chosen me as a ruler. It's like, well, I mean, it's the same fucking thing. The more things change, the more they stay the same somehow, huh?
Yeah.
Tenchu. Of course. You said it. very troubling. What is just the future of Japan? These anti-foreigner movements don't eventually abate. What may happen if your warriors are too embroiled in their infighting to defend threats from abroad?
And the Tenshu series hasn't released a game in a long while.
Oh my god, that's right, that was a series. What kind was it again?
It was a stealth action game
Okay.
where you played a ninja.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of coming back to me. Alright. You're saying that we're leaving ourselves vulnerable to attack. Yes? I think so, anyway. If Japan can align its military under one banner, it might just be swallowed whole. I think it's time you all stop fighting one another. If it's like that, I get worried about foreign threats too. Unity must be achieved before you sit down at the negotiating table. Sadly, that's precisely what Japan is lacking at the most crucial time. Well, depending on the situation also, sometimes unity is just not possible. I mean, I feel like in this context, that can work. But like in the current context of at least political divisiveness, it's like, okay, one side wants the other side to die. We're not going to reach a middle ground. That's not going to happen. It is in fact fucking insane to try that. It's a bit too extreme to be able to hand over an account from Tosa.
Especially in this political climate, Japan in the 1800 phases, most people mostly associate with their prefecture rather than the country as a whole.
Oh boy.
So
okay, yeah, I see the problem.
So like. You wouldn't understand. You're from.
It's a Jersey thing. You won't understand. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh Jesus. Yeah. Okay. This is like. I was about to say this is like if all 50 states actually ran differently, and I realized wait they are.
Yeah.
Oh well, that explains a few things. All right. I didn't know the class structure here was so unforgiving. What if a Joshi and Goshi wanted to marry and have children? They couldn't. Not in Tosa, anyway. Hardly seems right that modern people adhere to such antiquated discrimination. Funny. So tell me, does your country not have a class system? Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Yes, it does. But you can marry wherever you want, within, well, certain limits. The moment we're like, no, but I mean, it's not that bad if you ignore the few things. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, wait. Didn't think about that part. It's just like, oh, what does it? It's like, no, Canada, we don't participate in genocide. If you ignore the natives and all that, whoops. Anyway. I suppose no government should put arbitrary barriers on whom people are allowed to love. Okay, well now this is just, what do you think will happen if Japan doesn't change its class structure? Really, I don't know if any nation can withstand a lack of social mobility. By its very nature, it renders people divided and hostile. So long as the many live their lives in service of the few, true progress is unattainable, no matter the country. Right. For the sake of its people and its own well-being, Japan needs to be unified. Oh, yes. Well, perhaps Japan's not the only place that has some work to do on that front. The Extraordinary Voyage of Nakahama Manjiro. Why does that give me Segata Senshio vibes? For some reason. This is about John Mung. I don't know who that is. What a story! I've heard many rumors about it. How do you
Segata Sanshiro is also based on another character from I think another local legend, and also they make a movie about it, about Kurenai Sanjiro.
Okay, then that makes sense. How do you suppose he survives on that How? Give me a second. How do you suppose he survived on that Nope, I already fucked it up. Uninhabited island? That was hard for some reason. I'm not sure. Supposedly he lived in a cave and ate the native birds by drying their meat. What a bloody survivalist! To think he was able to return to Japan after all that.
Actually, it's based on Sugata Sanshiro.
Okay. Well, alright, the pun makes a lot more sense already. A book about him would inspire generations to come, I'd wager. Google John Moon. That has to be an actual name, right? Like, that has to be...
How's Mung pronounced?
M-U-N-G. So now I'm curious.
Nakara Manjiro.
Yeah.
He was involved with Matthew Berry.
Oh shit, okay.
Also known as John Manjiro. That's just
Yeah, the name, the Western name.
he was given a Western name, John Moon.
I just realized is that's why we do that thing of like, John, it's like, it's the main character, John Yakuza, or whatever.
Well, John is a
Yeah, it's a common name, I know.
Yeah.
But that's, again, more things change, more they stay the same, huh? Regarding a certain merchant. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Someone wrote this about the Scot, Thomas Glover. Glover is a capable entrepreneur. Dealing in munitions is frightening work, but apparently quite lucrative. How is it that he has so many weapons to trade? Sadly, Britain's no stranger to military campaign, least of all in recent decades. At least a lot of weapons to go around. And it doesn't take someone nearly as wily as Glover to see Japan's needs of them at the moment. Why does it seem like the more money someone makes, the less value they place on human life? Oh wow, okay, we're not even, okay. Journal from an Edo row house. Morning. Why, look at this. It's the journal of an Edo man writing about his morning. You know, Japanese blokes love these bathhouses of yours. Do you go every day? Some people go more than once a day. What? That's practically unhealthy. All things in moderation, as they say. Doesn't Britain have baths? How do you stay clean? We bathe, certainly, but we're not overzealous about it. Doing it every day sounds exorbitant. And what's more, this notion of men and women sharing a bath, I'd be too embarrassed to ever try such a thing. I guess we're not really self-conscious about that. Bathhouses are a nice place to socialize. It's a lot of effort to draw a bath in your own home. Easier to use a communal one, I suppose, even if the women sometimes get stares. Allow me down. And think sometimes I actually consider myself fully accustomed to the differences in our culture. Alright, new. The Journal of an Ino Man's Typical Workday. Here he is. He works in construction, but also mentions he's responsible for putting out fires. Our towns are mostly wooden buildings. Fires have to be contained quickly, even at the cost of neighboring homes. Construction workers know how these buildings are made, so they're most efficient at cutting fires off at the pass.
And also, after a fire, people scramble to get as many nails as possible because metal is so scarce.
They must be fucking burning hot at that point, though.
After.
Okay, fair enough. Do fires occur very often? Yes, unfortunately. Whether it's as simple as forgetting to blow out a candle or a case of arson, it happens too frequently. I remember a fire once broke out from a haphazard splash of tempura oil. That's why those restaurants are usually situated by bridges now, to quickly douse any flames. Hold on. Tempura can potentially burn down a whole neighborhood, but you still make it? Must be damn tasty. We have to get tempura together. Of course, we'll take every precaution. We always seem to find something new to get excited about. And we have the last one that we collected. For now, at least. The Journal of an Eno man recounting his evening. Eno people only have money for today, huh? What does that mean? It's a saying. A lot of people in the city consider it icky to spend their money on the same day they earn it. 80, you said? Oh, sorry, it means stylish, smart. So in Japan, it's fashionable to spend your money rather than save it. Well then, Saito-san, let's get some more drinks. We'll drink all night. Spend for all the work we did today. Oh, come on, you're always drinking anyway, aren't you? No matter what you did that day. But it's Japanese culture. It's icky. Icky. I'll be waiting here. I don't know if that was enough, though. But I can only assume that one way to know is let's reset the location.
So they did change the world because stylish men nowadays are called ikemen.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's oh yeah, that place was crazy. Actually, no. Okay. So I mean, it's very possible that we have unlocked a few of them that can now be picked up, but you know.
I see.
Well, yeah, because like some of them are going to be story locked. Like as soon as we progress through the story, it's like okay, now they're unlocked to be found somewhere in the entire map, which is. I always found that kind of bullshit when I do stuff like that, but... So now one thing we have to remember is that, yes, at night, we have a thing we can do. But apart from that, we're basically okay until chapter 10 for some stories.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't even...
Okay, you found one.
I didn't even register. I found another one immediately. Oh well.
Well, why don't we do...
Well, let's walk around. Let's try to find a few more first, maybe. As if we find another one, it's like okay, well, let's not push our luck further. Okay, all right. If you're gonna.
Munan Shizuki.
A special, if only, but like a special move. Should it be? If only. All right.
Shoot it pow pow.
Ooh.
Because he has a
Yeah, I know.
rifle.
Ooh, okay. I like that.
With his shoot a BB gun.
Fuck you. Now fuck you. Actually. I may have an imposter. Eh? Gonna suck up. Whoa, hey! But there's a fake Sakamoto Ryoma. Slow down. What's going on? I look like I'm about to cry. But the Shinsengumi just tasked me with hunting them. You heard anything about this? Of course I haven't. Don't you think I'd tell you if I had? Fuck, that's true. Why would someone be using your name? I don't know. Maybe somebody's trying to set me up. I was told to dig up anything I can about him. Kondo Isami requested me specifically. Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean he must know who you are? If it was Kondo a year ago under the mask, he might remember my face. Maybe he's trying to put me in a position to give myself away. If that's the case, this is bad. I can't refuse the order for now. Alright. He's a challenge all on his own. Do you could do that? Satsuma domain is a sleeping giant. They've had centuries of foreign trade to amass power and wealth. Even the Bakufu tread carefully. Sometimes it just does it by itself. It's weird. Saigo Kuchinosuke, who keeps his own counsel, is quick to trust. Okay. They are allies against the Shoshu and Kyo at least. This is my enmity runs deep, but the Bakufu might be Satsuma's next target. Saigo saw this through. Shoshu is mostly radical idealists. They mix with Satsuma like oil and water. The average man from the... Wow, this scene really is... We need to figure out where you fit in all this. If this impossible, fuck me! Be careful. Sure. I always am. What are you talking about? What have I not been careful? Okay. Well, at the very least, it seems that at least in off-stream would be a good moment to look around for the memoirs. Alright, let's go to the Satsuma Consulate, which is... Oh, it's that big building, okay. Neat. Okay, well that's two that I just randomly found, alright. Well then, I'm gonna take a little, I'm gonna try to take maybe a few unorthodox routes to...
I think that's...
この感じは
Yeah, again, for the move I already have, but here we are.
ひらめいた我典型を得たい
There we go. Man about to collapse. Well, luckily for you, you didn't. Alright, let's check if there's... Yeah, that's gonna happen. Nah, okay, I don't see you. Alright, well, hey, we have two. We might as well just go talk to our friend right there. Hey, bud. I got you a few more. From the Tavern Keeper in Udaka. This is an eyewitness account of the Black Ship's arrival in Japan. Amazing. It seems the townspeople weren't actually all that scared of them. In fact, they turned it into a money-making opportunity. How industrious. Unbelievable. Japanese people are so very creative. Oh, okay. Toss on the wolves.
probably the Shinsengumi.
This is a townsman piece of writing about you Shinsengumi folk, I see. It makes you captains sound like monsters. So, who's the strongest of you all? This is you, Saito-san. You can say, all of our captains are experienced warriors. They shouldn't be underestimated. Good God, I can barely believe anyone's as strong as you, Saito-san, much less that someone might be stronger. Cool. Let's try again. Although I do think we might need a few more. But sorry. Yeah, doesn't seem like that's... Alright, let's find a few more before we try again. Okay. Let's go to the consulate. See whatever the fuck they got for
Have
us.
to go to the platform again.
No problem. I'll be walking around anyway, so... There you go. Why try to be fancy? My brain, I thought for sure he said cut me some dick. That was weird. Leave alone. I'm curious for the... Okay, all things considered, the unarmed power is starting to feel about right. Like still pretty strong, but without being too strong, too ridiculously strong. Okay. You know, it's starting to look better. See, there's a little note here. I don't remember this being there before. I guess it was there before. Alright. Oh boy, this is going to be a long one. Here another... This is going to suck. Alright. No! Leave that woman alone. Oh, Jesus. Wow, what's happening with me today? This is gonna make such a weird noise. Why, hello there. Okay. Ow. Maybe that one is, fuck. God damn it. Oh, this is gonna drive me fucking crazy. Nothing here. Maybe. Ball sack. God, I wish there was a way to just differentiate them. Alright. Well, here we are. I don't want this fucking price ticket. Shinsengumi man, is it? Thank you for your service, sir. Shinsengumi Captain of the 3rd Division, Saito Hajime. I'd like to see Master Saiko Kichinosuke. Why? Sakamoto Ryoma was last seen in the building, so I'm told. Well, far be it from me to stand in the way of important Shinsengumi business. Oh, one, sir. I'll lead the way, if you please. Just follow me. Surprisingly cooperative. Where are we? Saigo? He's not inside the consulate? That's our commander. He's never been one to sit still for too long. My apologies. Not much further. You're gonna try to kill me, aren't you? Yeah, I was about to say. What's going on here? How many of you killed just like this? How many Satsuma citizens, I mean? The new wolves have shown us no mercy. Yeah, okay. For my little brother! You killed my son! You can still take me to Saigo before this gets out of hand. Well, that's unfortunate. Wow, okay. Alright. Okay, that went great. Psycho's who I'm here for. Take me to him and I'll forget this ever happened.
何
Nani said
大
it.
っぴらにしたとこ
This only gets worse for you if my men find out what you try to pull. I'm doing my job. You should see to yours and show me inside.
あんたも自分の仕事
We
に
both
専
have our
念する
troubles, don't we? Yeah, that's fucking right. Let's see. Definitely done that
新
one.
選組3番隊隊長斉藤はじめ先日は名乗りもせず失礼した構わんだいずれまた会うと思うとったせやけどあんたあれからほんまに新選組に入ったんやで
So, Kondo is to me all you hope for?
さあ
You could say, forgive me, but I come here so we could catch up.
に
There's something I have to ask you. Well, I'll say you earned that much. What's on your mind?
坂本龍馬って男が
You met a man by the name of Sakamoto Ryoma. Tell me what you know about him. Huh. Don't know him. Who's that? Katsuri Taro Bakufu introduced him to you. Here, recently. Remember? I'm told you spoke to him. You gotta bear with me. This whole head of mine. All the time you need to think. Be patient. Make yourself at home, why don't you? I understand Satsuma has little trust outsiders. As I've heard, you keep your own counsel. Counsel? Fuck. I'm staying right here until you remember what I came for.
そうしたら斉藤がはっきり言います
I'll level with you.
わしは坂本龍馬いう男
The Sakamoto Ryoma guy's nobody I ever fucking met. And that's the only answer I'm gonna give you.
出てこん
Why protect him? Sakamoto Ryoma. What exactly is he worth to you?
あんたら
You're trying to negotiate your shit at it.
坂本は
I know he has access to British ordnance in Nagasaki. Is he offering to sell arms to Satsuma?
その武器を買うのは知ら
Got no clue what you're talking about. Thinking it's time to head back. Let's get another drink when you're off duty. Inside the hut. Are you satisfied? No, not really.
最後は
Psycho-sensei doesn't think much of the Shinsengumi, does he? Yeah, well, who does, really? Well, that was no use. Oh shit, it's Korean Virgil. The chief wants to see you. He's very interested in what you find out about... Wait, the chief is willing to meet? Naturally. Where? Gion Ryote, Asagi. The chief will be waiting for you. You must... Okay. The head of the Tenon Rishin School, which means I'll have to know the man underneath the mask. I can finally meet him. Well, first... Okay, so apparently... I mean, might as well. Apparently I have a handful of stuff available. So let's see. I do have that one. I don't have that one. What's sub-story number 42? Can I check? Okay, well that's going to make it really hard to check actually. I hope it's completed. There's only one way to know. And it's to go there. Hey,
Sorry about that.
we're about to go meet the chief.
Thank God.
first of all, I have a list.
We're at night. Did we find
Yep.
the...
No, not yet. We're about to. Well, I'm going to go somewhere over there anyway for because of a memoir, and yes, I will also do the thing. I speak good.
Do the thing!
I will do the thing. Oh right, there's also the bounce. Okay, yeah, we have a few reasons to be in Mukurogai, turns out. Okay, well, I suppose first of all, let's first start with our little rumor thing. That must have been the wind. That was probably nothing, I hope.
I challenge you. Fight me.
Who's there? This street is supposedly haunted by that warrior ghost. Well, I mean...
Yes, I see you handle your blade quite well. Draw your sword. Fight me.
Really didn't think this guy would turn out to be real? So you want a duel? I'll give you one. Not every day you get to fight an immortal.
Very good. Hajime!
Let's go. Can I break your ghost armor? Oh, you don't have ghost armor. And you'll want to have a sword, even. Okay, well this. Okay, well this is sad. This is actually kind of sad. It's a shit blade too.
No wonder he died.
Yeah. Just as strong as I expected for a fallen warrior.
Whoa, whoa. Damn, get a load of you. You're a strong guy. You give it all, man. I give all right, man. Man, been a while since everyone beat me.
Huh?
Yeah, gotta say,
I'm just gonna plug my clothes.
I haven't had that much fun in ages. What do you call that style?
What happened to the blood-curdling raid that was warned about? Sure you're the ghost of the fallen warrior?
Me? A ghost? Why, do I look like one?
What about the arrows?
I don't even know. Pale, but come on.
Wait, what? But did you know there's a rumor about a ghost that goes around challenging swordsmen?
I'm here pretty often because of it's my chance to challenge the great swordsmen who come around to come true, but wasn't aware of any ghost rumor, though kinda scary. I'm pretty afraid of ghosts and stuff.
We're really not going to talk about the fact you're riddled with arrows, huh? But, okay, but what I meant was they think you're the ghost.
Huh? Sure about that? Wait, so you thought I was a ghost? Ah, that's a classic.
Well, ghost or not, you've certainly been causing a lot of trouble. I met a poor guy who trembled when he talked about you.
Oh wow, I never realized. I catch your drift. And I had my fun. I've been nicely defeated now anyway. So it's a good time to stop.
Nicely defeated.
Yes, I respect your victory over me. I was a pretty swordsman back in the day, you know?
A pretty swordsman? Sure. I was wondering where your skills came from. Those arrows are fucking embedded.
I basically never lost a fight. But except one time, but that was just because they cheated.
Skill issue.
I mean, they ambushed me, 10 of them. I think they even laid out a few traps.
You're lucky to be alive then.
Memories of that fight has been a constant thorn on my side. Ever since I've been looking for someone who could beat me fair and square.
Well, now I know why you were challenging people.
Exactly. But I could never find anyone better than me. Until I met you, of course. But now I can take a break for a while. Who knows? Maybe it'll help those rumors die down.
Alright. Huh? The Nishikoi amulet. Hey, it's yours? I think you might have dropped. Did he Batman me? The warrior was deceived and killed. Nah, couldn't be.
Yes.
Classic.
We know.
You know, it's a classic. Classic Japanese thing.
Well, it's mostly in this series.
Yeah, I do it a lot. Alright, there's another
Like
one.
the budget cutscene, because it's cutscene for a kappa. So
Yeah.
the supernatural is real.
Oh yeah, no, it's canon. You can't deny it's canon.
Yeah, the budget cutscene for it.
Sorry, now I just gotta check. Did you progress that? I'm just gonna recheck quickly.
Saito-san, do you have a moment?
Okay, I regret everything. Alright,
I'm not sure how to say this.
what chapter are we on? 7, right?
7, yeah.
Okay, so not yet.
What's wrong? That's
Oh,
why
well,
you
right, I forgot. I have
got
to.
away.
I have to look at the list anyway to see which ones. Okay. How did that happen?
After we took care of his wound, we let him rest.
And then you left. Well, don't worry too much about it. Okay, alright, let's just. I'm sure there's gonna be something. Huh! I guess I do need to leave location. Well, fuck it. Alright. Again, we'll come back over time, I suppose. Okay, so let me just recheck now. There's one. I don't see an assassin's plot, so we definitely next to the Jizo statue. Oh, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Next to the Jizo statue. I mean, there's only one Jizo statue.
That's the same point.
That is that I took the wrong direction for, but. Fuck it, why not? Let's see. That's probably nothing important. Never mind, that's it. Oh, well, I found another one that I hadn't found before.
Final statement of Sono George.
Son of Chewie. Okay. Neat.
Number 6. You're looking for number 7.
Then I must have missed a few when I. Okay, is that you? Alright.
That's a good spot.
Okay. Well, now let me recheck there. In terms of those that are. Right, that was the one I looked to. Okay, there is one, The Musings of a Man Who Crossed the Sea. I think that's the only one that I'm kind of. Musings of a Man Who Crossed the Sea. I think that's the only one that seems to be available right now that I missed. Let's just see. Yeah, okay. Inch. That's the part that I don't remember that. That's like the door of the Inch. Let's check. Oh. Oh, Jesus, there. Okay. No wonder I did. Okay. Oh, well, thank God there's a shortcut. Sure, we might actually be able to indeed do that other Ernest Sato sub-story then. Oh, hey, Azilla. Nice. It's cool to see you. It's fine if you're lurking. Yeah, but that's a big part of streaming as well, so that's perfectly fine. But it's nice to see you there. That's neat.
If only we could have more lurkers.
Well, to be fair, most of the time they won't say they are here, so I mean, because turns out sometimes I do see like the summary of like stream, and it's like that was quite a handful more people than I thought we had. But you know, if they are lurkers, then you won't know about them. That kind of makes sense. So honestly, yeah, that's fine. To get hit by a sword so hard you fucking fall face first to the floor.
Azalea, actually, that's pronounced. Because said Azula, I think.
I said Azalea, I think that's what it... Azalea. Okay, you know what? You know what? I never had to say it out loud, turns out. That's good to know, actually. We've known each other for so long, but...
I did have one time a guy on a stream I was on asked me how to pronounce Elianis.
Fair enough, I can see how, depending on, yeah, I could see how that could be messed around. Everyone says it wrong, I'm sorry. Honestly, I think that's worse.
I think it was Brandon, the orc salaryman.
That checks out, I feel like that's one of the guys that, yeah, you tuned in for, yeah. What, can you, I mean, he's clearly playing a character, but do you know, like, where he's from? Anything?
No.
No, okay. To be fair, I mean, just if you're an English speaker, like, yeah, no, that could, I can see how that could, depending, that could be confusing for some people, how you pronounce that word. That does make sense. Oh my fucking god. Leave me alone. It's fucking dangerous at night. God damn it. Is that a gun? It's a gun. I fucking dare you. Well, first off. Oh, you don't look so fucking... Don't look so fucking tight now.
How far in the game is this? Chapter 7. Chapter 7 of...
Like what, 13?
Right.
It's not too bad, but to be fair, it's also like... Again, this is like the first... This was technically the first game in the franchise that is very front-loaded with side content. As you can see, it's just like, yeah, sub-stories were already at 94% of them done. Like, we're halfway through the game. So, you know.
I'm asking because...
I saw, don't worry. Oh my god. Ah!
Well, pick up the plywood. Right there.
Whack! Bamboo stick. That's the Japanese equivalent of plywood, really.
Whack, whack, whack.
No one can resist the adorable dog. They probably still use plywood.
Yeah.
Gun style. It's so stupid. I mean, they clearly did not care about game balance at this point if you have something like that.
Yeah.
Especially with a system where, like, you get better equipment and do more of that. Like, they can't not have known that's, like, you know, that's just going to be a thing where just, like, you're just going to mash square and just shoot everything. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah, you're also playing New Game Plus.
I know, but even then, like, trust me, that's how the gun style works, really. No matter what difficulty you're on. Now I think about... Well, we can't do that in the middle of the... Hold on. Got something for you. Hey. I'm gonna try that after, You wanna see a classic? Okay, well, whoops. Oh my god. How's that for a fucking classic move?
Yeah.
God damn. That's old.
I thought you were going to show the chroma key sword reversal.
Oh, that is a good one too. That is another classic. But yeah, you can see this was the game before Zero, huh?
Yeah.
Was that, oh man, the fact that heat move is still there? Oh, fuck.
Is it in this game? The sword reversal?
Absolutely, yes.
Of course.
The classic Yakuza wall slam. Absolutely, yeah. An animation that is not there anymore in more recent games. Oh well. It was kind of about time. I mean, it's been there for Technically, that would be for over a decade. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, more memoirs to discuss. That was written by a Bakufu official president of black ships. I've been wondering, are all foreign-made ships black? For the most part, recently. It comes from the coal oil they're painted with. Oh, well, that explains that. Why did you do that? Well, it makes them waterproof. Painting the outside of the ship with it and letting it dry prevents water from seeping in. Oh, fuck. Yo. Hey, that's actually pretty... Is that so? Is there some more practical reason for it besides intimidation? That's fucking smart, actually.
Yeah.
Damn.
And
Probably bad in the long term.
that should be around the time when America is independent.
I don't know much about my American history in the 1800s. Yeah?
Yeah. So that would mean that ironclads are a thing, but right now they're only used in the military.
Hmm. This is
As
it.
in
Oh.
metal ships.
Oh, okay. Okay. This is it, eh? Naosuke's last testament. He gave his life in staunch defense of the Bakufu. Naosuke-san must have grown desperate to unify the government. I am out of focus for some reason. Must have grown desperate to unify the government by the end. The Bakufu lost a lot of power at Sakurada Gate. Purging the opposition might have made it easier to rule in the short term, but ultimately it proved they were getting weaker.
Ah, now I'm in focus.
Ah, finally! He crafted his own undoing by making every move he thought was right. What a tale.
And also because I'm playing a 40k game right now, whenever I hear black ship, I'm thinking of the black ship in this universe.
How different are they?
Ah,
Pretty different, I'm going to assume.
they're ships meant to transport psychers, as in people with psychic powers,
Okay.
to be sacrificed to the Emperor.
Okay, well,
1,000 psychers a day.
I mean, really, the British ships, isn't that a bunch of soldiers being sacrificed for the Queen? What's the difference?
The thing is, though, they're unsanctioned psychers, so they're kept in.
Oh, yeah, thank you for the phone. Sorry.
They're kept in essentially boxes to prevent them from.
I was about to say, it's
Yeah.
like, is that a thing
And
where the, yeah.
And they're also guarded by blanks, as in people who have no psychic presence.
Wow.
And so it dampens their
can't.
powers, but also, here's the thing about blanks. For us, normal people, we still have some psychic presence. We're not,
Because it sounds like blank sounds like you don't even have brain power at all. Like, it's just like,
we're not, we're not able to manifest it like psychers, but we still have some. Blanks have absolutely none. So to us, looking at a blank, it's painful. It's like, there's something wrong with that person.
okay, in the sense
Or-
that it's uncanny, it's
Uncanny.
Okay.
Or if you look at them for too long, if they're especially powerful blanks, you're like, it's like looking at TV statics.
Sorry, Azalea actually, that's a fair point. There's another reason why ships are painted black. If your ships ran on coal, you would have to load the coal into the ship, and the coal dust would get all over. So they just painted them black so that it wouldn't show.
Huh.
The
Also-
classic. Just like me absolutely not wanting to have any more black furniture at all. It's like, you know what? The dust doesn't show up after one day of cleaning it. Yeah, same principle. Yeah. Well,
And also, because would they be coal-powered ships for sea travel by now?
honestly, I don't know. This is a lot of history I'm unaware of. So,
So
Britain, I know they did that.
To
but-
finish what I was saying,
Yeah, yeah.
so people, psychers, who have
Keep going. I just need some water.
more powerful psychic presence, but also can feel the psychic presence of everyone else, you can start to guess what happens when these type of people see blanks.
Well, depends. Is it that for them or for the blanks?
Some psychers have described looking at a blank as like having a siren blaring in your face constantly.
Okay, all right. Okay, yeah, all right. So the okay,
And these in
so
those
basically
ships,
the
they are
blanks-
untrained, usually children.
Okay. But okay, so basically how the blanks work is that it will hurt you more the more psychic power you have.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that does explain that.
Especially powerful blanks are immune to magic.
Yes, yes, that is indeed some 40k stuff. You're talking to the one. Well, we
And
have the
it's-
140k fan in the group here.
Especially powerful blanks, even demons are afraid of them. Because they're made of warp stuff.
Oh, okay. I'm aware of the warp, so yeah, okay, yeah, okay.
So if a blank, especially a Sister of Silent, kills a demon, they're permanently killed.
All right. So the Sakurada Gate, one of the innermost gates protecting Edo Castle, and the site of Ian Naosuke assassination at the end of Roman Samurai. This is from an actual assassin at Sakurada Gate. I'm nearly speechless. Such a bold act of terrorism. I imagine word spread like wildfire once it happened. Yeah, Bakufu tried to conceal E's. Is that E's? It's supposed to. It's two eyes, right? It's E.
Yep.
Yeah, huh?
I mean, if it's a.
It wouldn't
if
be
it's
an
a-
L. It
if
would be a lowercase L. So
Yeah.
it's just I don't know how to pronounce. Well, my mouth doesn't do that. You know, I'm not
E.
Japanese, so
Probably E.
I guess so. But they couldn't suppress the facts for long. And of course, with the Tyro, we're getting a lot of new words. The highest position grantable in the Bakufu. They worked closely with their appointed shoguns and would even take over as temporary leaders in times where their shogun could not serve them. Okay, that is high ranking. Holy fuck.
That kind of sounds like Taiho, which is sun. The sun.
Maybe there's some similar etymology. God knows Japanese etymology has a lot of interconnected stuff. And that's why Japan's so dangerous for foreigners now, as you had to remind me. Musings of a man who crosses sea. How interesting. The person who wrote this was clearly addled by the difference in military might between Japan and the West. It's true Japan's navy is lackluster. Why haven't you built larger warships? Until recently, our largest ships were outlawed in order to minimize any threat to the Bakufu. Ah, of course. Same old story. Here we are now. This person the writer mentioned, Sakamoto Ryoma. He sounds rather interesting. Do you know him, Saito-san? No. I don't. I'll be waiting here. Do I just have to talk to you, or? I guess I'll try to reset the location. Let's try that. Let's try to reset the location and.
Yeah. If we look at an actual depiction of what they would do and a picture from a Western artist right next. Yep, they are steam powered.
Okay. So cool. Absolutely. Okay. Oh, never mind. It's not working. Okay, hold on. Well, it's probably going to show at some point. This happens in late 1800s. Yes. When specifically? Fuck me. It is in 1800s for sure, but
The Isenkaya incident happened.
oh, that is true. We literally played an historical moment. So what was it?
Ikedaya incident. It's in July of 1964.
1960? You mean 1860?
1864.
Okay, so yeah, in so close to the mid 1800s, a little bit past it. All right. we doing? Oh yeah, I completely forgot about all this. What? You know what? At the very least, let's just check our planting. Oh hey,
Ah, there's the nouveau riche.
yeah, I've only faced a few. They've been a lot rarer than I remembered. VTuber time. That didn't work. Now I think about it, it's like, was that a V-Shoujo VTuber? Because, oh boy. You know, why is there a cat girl face? That's because that's an actual VTuber, Nyata Shanyanners. Because for the release of this game, there are a couple of there were a couple of like internet people that kind of, and some other people that kind of got in this game. For example, oh, he's not currently present on my thing, but there's a Kenny Omega card, for example, which is probably one of the most recognizable ones you would have there. But yeah, there's a few YouTubers and influencers are there. Is Visho... Okay, if she still is, because if she still is, probably not for long. Not after everything. She left in 2023. Okay, so she was already out. Have you been aware of that, by the way?
No.
Oh, you have not been aware. To be fair, it has happened so fast. In one day... Oh, I knew about QZ. I was talking to him, but that's good to know. In one fucking day, VShojo as a fucking enterprise has collapsed immensely. It is insane. And for a very simple reason. That just started the whole thing. You know Iron Mouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, Iron Mouse, who I believe is well known to be immunocompromised on that stuff.
Yeah.
Like her health is not great. So she has made like streams for, yeah, don't fuck with the mouse. That applies to Disney and Iron Mouse apparently. So she has made, of course, some charity streams for charities that or organizations that deal with the research on immunocompromised.
VShojo pocketed the money.
It was very obvious, wasn't it? Huh? 500K. You think someone's gonna not notice? So she came out with it. Just like, well, calling them out. And following this, it's like, well, that alone put VShojo in such a bad spot that's like, oof, they might not have, that is fucked up. And in the few hours following, most other members of VShojo came out with their own stories of the fucked up shit VShojo did and left. One of them, funnily enough, another one that we will see in this franchise later on, which is K-Sun, which we see heavily featured in Infinite Wealth, in Gaiden also, and also Pirate Yakuza. So, we will probably be bringing that again. Yeah, it's in one day you saw the collapse of an entire fucking company.
Yeah.
And it's pretty much done now.
Well,
That was wild to watch. Like, you know how big of a fan I am of comeuppance. This was a fast and strong one.
yeah.
Whew.
Well,
Yeah, pocketing
Let's
the
hope
money
these-
for charity for the VTuber's own personal cause is the level of children's movie villain. Unfortunately, that's our fucking current reality. And it sucks.
Okay.
But yeah, hey, Kei-san is cool. She is literally in 3 Yakuza games now. As herself.
let's hope that they found. Look, they already have an audience. They probably go independent.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's just like, well, look at that. Another situation where it's say, you know what? Going indie is probably just fucking better for you. I mean, that's unfortunate because that's one thing I loved about that scene with Carrie Erline in Cyberpunk, where we talk about him just like, maybe remaining indie is indie is always the way to go. And actually a character that says, yeah, I mean, going corporate is a prison, but also is doing your art with no one being aware and no one enjoying it at all. In a way, it's kind of its own prison. So, actually a character bringing up the fact that, guess what? Yes, we understand corporation like selling to Microsoft is probably going to kill our studio eventually. But there's also the fact that it's like, yeah, but without doing that, we might never have gotten known, and it's an unfortunate reality.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Nobody cared who I was before I put on the mask. Or the makeup, I don't know the quote.
I think it was the mask.
And the resources are much more accessible, yep. That too.
That is the unfortunate thing, where it's like, because the whole VTuber thing has gotten bigger, now indies are a lot more viable. But when it started, probably wasn't. The sad reality is probably that it wasn't viable. But because corporate had a hand, you often need corporate to kind of start things so that then we can realize that they fucking suck and are evil, and then we can go for indie. That's kind of the weird. That's kind of the weird thing, yeah.
And you need the network to push.
Yep.
Yeah, but now that they are known and they have an audience, they can leave and make their own thing with blackjack and hookers.
In fact, forget the blackjack. That's me. But yeah, no, it's the sad reality. I mean, honestly,
You know, you said you were lurking, but so far,
when we hit a good conversation
this is
subject,
the one. This is probably one of the stream where we had the most engagement.
yeah. Well, that one at the end of Cyberpunk with my other friend, yeah. Well, to be fair, sometimes we just hit on the subject. I mean, the subject we hit on at the end of Cyberpunk, where we're actually talking about game development. Yeah, guess what? That just sent me on into, all right, you know what? I have a lot of things to say, actually.
Yeah.
And that makes sense. Oh, that's the place where we're going. Okay.
Also, there are VTubers who, from their own group,
Oh, no. Sorry,
orgs.
as Azalea actually, oh no, you're actually doing the me thing easily. It's like, I actually meant to go and do something. I just didn't. It's like, oh no, that's me. Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah.
All right, let's meet the chief.
Also, there are VTubers who are making their own informal orgs.
First
read
and put your friend.
It's written orgs, but for a few seconds, I read orgies.
I mean, they could do that too. Frankly, who's gonna stop them?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this is the kind of thing I wish I had at
Guys,
least.
there's also
Sorry, I just wanted to get on something a little bit more serious. It's like, this is the kind of thing that I wish I at least had a little bit of influence to do, to be able to be like, hey, you know what? Yeah, no, like that person's pretty cool. Go check them out and all that. There is so many times where I was thinking like, you know, there's a lot of shit happening. Like for example, everything in Palestine and all that. All I think is like, what can I do? The best thing I could do is like, maybe try to raise money for a charity. And I would, if it wasn't for the fact that I know that that's gonna lead to no money because no one fucking knows me. So it's not literally, that would be a waste of time. And I wish that could change. That's mostly that, to be able to actually do some stuff with that. All right. How did you know? So here's our chief.
Yeah.
Chief of the Shinsengumi.
I recognize him, but I fucking forgot his name.
Adachi?
Yeah.
It's our police friend!
Yeah. I'm guessing he was not in the film.
Oh no! And I also don't remember who it was, but I can find that pretty quickly.
Looking at getting a blender rigged VCR avatar as a result of
VRC avatar.
VRC. And the result of VTuber avatar is pretty attainable extra.
Yeah, I currently have a PNG tuber in the work actually.
Yeah.
Okay, let me find that. Well, actually, you knew that. I mean, I already told you, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, no, oh, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Let's go back. What did we already say is?
I have two PNG tubers, but they're really simple. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was originally just straight up a new character model made for the game,
Oh, okay.
but they replaced him with Dutch. Huh, look at that. Well, that's fun. Wait, who's? Do we meet it? Oh, there's just a slime in a blender. Yeah, knowing you, that doesn't surprise me. That makes sense. He has the same energy as Delia in Monster Camp, where she can turn into Delia as a washing machine. Fuck context.
Sakamoto Ryoma.
Again, I will reiterate, you're fucking shit at lying.
He also said Omono no Ryoma-san, so he's a fate, isn't it? The true Ryoma.
Ah, okay. Yeah. The talk pinches, the blender spinning. That's pretty good. I like that. Does that mean that every time you speak, you have to go as you speak? That would kill your throat. Who the fuck is holding you? Really? She's supposed now to look more like. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Really?
Wow.
Oh, wait, shit, hold on.
Going down.
Oh!
What?
She did look I never noticed that Oreo looked different in that version of the game.
Oh.
She's supposed to look closer to Yuki, apparently. Yes, our famous diamond hostess, Yuki, the wallflower. I never realized that they changed the model. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, well that technically kind of changes the entire motivation of this entire thing. Although we are still looking for whoever the fuck killed the... I mean, if he knows that much, he must know why we joined the Shinsengumi then. I feel like that's...
Relocated Edo. Which is Tokyo.
Yeah. Is that the capital?
Well, it's Kyo
No, I mean...
right now.
But I mean, like in the future, I don't know.
Yes.
It is. Okay, so at the very least, that worked out in the end.
Yeah.
This is a situation where you're watching the story, it's like, oh, well, I know for a fact that this ended up working out. Okay. Yeah, they seem pretty hell-bent on that. Yeah, no, that seems to be the problem. The West with a free reign, they could conquer all land without firing so much as a matchlock shot. Well, I mean, we have seen a lot of Western influence in Japan as well, so I don't know if it. I don't know if it reached that level. I don't think so. I feel like Japan would be much less like itself if Americans and British actually did manage to do that. So I'm going to assume that that did come to fruition. It's a little different for the group we had to put down in the cup. Now that hardly seems fair to me. They saw the Emperor as a means to war. But I'll use the Emperor to secure our peace by destroying the divide between the Bakufu and the court. Do you, but right now, the loyalists and the Bakufu both have valid claims to their country, as well as their own seats of power. But what would happen if that gulf was to be eliminated? Since Kyo is one of those seats of power. Exactly. Kyo is the home of our imperial leaders. But then we're meant to be led by the Bakufu and Edo? It doesn't have it. Politically, one is always better than two. You realize what you're proposing, don't you? Of course. Once there's nothing left salvageable in Kyo, the Emperor will have to resettle in Edo. The loyalists will be left out in the cold. They'll have no way to rally behind their sovereign and his station alongside the Bakufu. In short, Japan's authority will be consolidated into one safe location. Everything will be simpler then. If you bring down the court, people across the country will want revenge on the Bakufu. There is too. That's why a fire will cover our tracks and ensure no one is to blame. Luckily, I know capable men. A pack of wolves who are swift and precise. Indeed, this is the reason the Shinsengumi was formed. To assemble those with the skills needed to annihilate a city. Obviously, not every officer can be trusted to know our true purpose. In that case, why choose to let me in on this?
Because no one is gonna believe you.
Honestly? Yeah, I mean, you've heard your word to us, and if you still have doubt, there's something I can offer you. Yoshida Toyo's masked assassin you've been searching for? Come on board and it's all yours. Oh. I saw the washing machine graphic, yeah, it's like that. Yeah, it's great. Really no. No, just that one time. Well, to be fair, Delia is the kind of character that just because she believes she can and because she has the willpower, she did eventually turn into water.
Yeah, who?
In Monster Camp.
Okay.
I mean, it's a completely stupid series as well, so it's the kind of thing you're just like, ah, okay.
And Delia is...
She is, well, first of all, she fits the muscle girl type, but she is an Oni.
Okay.
She's kind of awesome. Well, I mean, they're all awesome, but...
I mean, Onis are known for being shapeshifters, so wouldn't surprise me.
apparently she didn't know. Well then, if you want that masked man of yours, you'll have to agree to the mission. You want me to take part in this idiotic plan? I'm sure it'll mince words. Maybe you have your reasons for all this. But still, what about the people who killed? You condemned them to die, all for your political aims. Yeah, it's politics, apparently. Countless more lives would be lost to the King of War. Listen, great change will always require sacrifice. Men like us leave corpses in our wake. Alright, where are you going? I come back. I'm not like you. I won't tear any more families apart. Don't engage in a boss fight with me. Oh shit. I will say though, for the chief of the Shinsengumi, that sounded like a weird plan. You'd think you would have a bit of a better plan. That was weird. Wait, how do you know that? Oh shit.
During the DreamWorks.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Well, that's looking more and more likely. I mean, I doubt you would be the only person to have that, but I mean, that's right now it's looking very likely. Listen, Adachi, no offense, but you're a party member, so I'm not too scared. Although he's probably in better shape than he is in 7 and 8.
Yeah.
Can you believe in 8 he is close to 60? Honestly, all things considered, that guy looks pretty good, all things considered, knowing he's nearing 60. Well, shit. Chapter 7, we're fighting the chief of the Shinsengumi. Oops. Alright, fuck you then. I completely forgot to do the thing I wanted to try earlier in the stream. Shit. Whoa! Ooh! A guard break into an immediate attack. Okay. That's good. I'll give you that, and I keep falling for it. Okay, well, this is not the best camera angle. Damn. This fucking guy. Chirp. This fucking gun looks so stupid. Ow.
It still does that fucking noise.
Yep. I mean, that's the most important part, really. Honestly, I thought we were about due for a QTE, but... Oh, well, there it is. Yo. Oh, shit! Okay, that was pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I'm starting to see what you're doing. I'm sensing a pattern. I mean, to be fair, it's a good fucking move. I'll give you that. The fuck?!
I have my own cohort!
Yeah, I can see that. Fuck!
Ah, there we go.
Cool! It's the way they fold. The way they almost look like they fold when you do that. That's the one that's... You know what's a great testament to this franchise, though? Again, as I said, this is my least favorite game of the entire series. I'm still making those sounds. So, I mean, that's a testament to it. Alright. Ryoma, that is probably the best backhanded comment ever. Okay, alright, that was pretty good. I'll admit. That was a good backhand. Usually not his style, but hey. Middle-aged man. Well, that got real. Unfortunately, that Wizard is missing most of this plot, but I mean, I know Wizard, they'll watch the bot afterwards, so. I'll keep taking part in the dungeon crawling mechanic. Okay, well that's someone else now who knows fucking everything about. Alright, take care, Azalea. Yeah, I said it right. I said it right this time. Did I? Shit. Well, now I'm gonna be doubting.
Take care.
As always, big budget for people just sitting and talking. They really nailed it with that. That's honestly, I think that's definitely the way to go.
Kiyama. I don't.
No, this time it's Majima. I was about to say, when Majima smiles like that, it's never good. But then again, what face does he make that makes you feel better anyway? So, I mean...
Yeah. Chapter 8.
Alright. Does it show that we have no side content done?
Yeah.
It shows. Oh boy. But this was a messy period for Japan, huh? Fuck.
What?
This was a messy period for Japan.
Yeah.
Fuck. Like, just thinking about all this. God damn.
And yeah, you can kind of have a reason for why they don't really like foreigners even today.
Yeah, I could, yeah. In that sense, I can definitely like get where that's from. I mean, unfortunately, just like anything else, like okay, well, you're focusing on the wrong group of foreigners. Like you should be worried whenever some people in power come to check for stuff for you. It's like okay, yeah, well, they, especially when they don't treat you seriously. It's like that's that's when you should.
Oh, the mad dog howls.
Well, gee, I wonder what that's going to be about. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, wasn't there? Let me check.
Oh, noticing. Writing material. I can see.
Again, you fucking suck at lying.
He's pretending to be still the layabout.
Yeah. Okay, there really seems to be only one. Oh, that's straight up his shit list. Hit list. Whatever. I mean, the idea that it would be the Majima guy is like, okay, well, that's almost too easy.
Also, well, misuniting.
To be fair, I don't think we know if that was the case before the event or not.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, we know that basically that we only see the Majima character as like he was always like that, but like in canon, we don't know if that's the case. I don't think so.
Yeah.
So that could be a thing, depending. Oh yeah, wait.
He's gonna present a watermelon to us.
So have you heard about climate change?
By the way, have you heard of the famous square watermelon?
Yes.
Well, here's the thing. They taste fucking terrible.
Oh, okay. Was not.
Because they're mostly used as display. It's decorative.
Hmm.
So, usually, they slowly rot in place until you buy another one. And you're not supposed to actually eat them. Because, again, they were bred and made to be squared.
Wow.
So they are not made. The way they're grown.
They're definitely not, well. They're definitely not grown naturally.
Yeah.
So okay.
The
Alright.
way they're grown in the metal case. In the metal case.
Oh, that's how it's forced. It's basically cock and ball torture for watermelons.
Yeah. And because of that,
My ancient martial art.
because of that,
Oh god.
they don't
I'm so
ripen
sorry.
correctly either. So they don't taste good.
That was rad. Oh yeah. These old man nuts are awesome. Whoa, the damage. Fuck it. This is amazing that this is how we win. Oh wait, I just remembered. Right, the fact that we didn't do the Ernest Sato sub story yet. It might be available now, actually. I happen to be born later than the old man was. If we were the same age, things would have gone differently. So I lost the time before I even had the chance to lose to you. I forgot it's soft. I should probably thank you for helping me realize that. I never expected I would meet someone like you here. Me too, actually. Thanks. Oh, come on. All I did was watch all the great lessons you nailed. Alright, my signature was right about one thing. Yeah, blah de blah. We know the deal. Kawaki Joe will continue to train bodies and mind regardless of whether that means fists or swords. Put a katana in my hands and I'll really show you what swordplay is. After all, stubborn men may have strength, but what does such a thing matter without people to inherit it? I'm going to train everything I have. I love you. Alright.
Book of Revelation. Troll.
Probably the counter move I've been doing this whole time. Oh yeah, the limit break. Fuck it, let's try. My god, so many words just to start. Alright. Don't you dare. Oh. Oh! That was solid. There you go. Completely whiffed it. Alright. Okay, well that felt a lot easier. Look at the limit.
Yeah. Starting to get hungry.
Yeah.
Because that's usually where I eat supper.
Yeah, understandable. Well, if you have anything to snack, or if you think of anything to snack, feel free. You know it's always open. Oh, no, like this.
I can wait.
Alright.
I will do something
During our thing. Okay, alright. Okay, let's see if Sato actually is available for his thing. Looks like it. I just realized. Oh, boy, okay, hold on. That's unusual. I don't see Sato.
Where is this? Saito-san, thank goodness you're here. Sato is in trouble. Sato-san is in trouble.
What happened?
A group of Sonjui, she barged into the place and attacked him from behind.
What? Where's Sato now?
I don't know, he gave me this letter to you.
When is Sato's life in your hands now? Come to Mukuragai alone. Bastards, they're holding him captive in Mukuragai.
No! They really took
Yes!
someone that dangerous?
Aren't you that regular, man? You drink with Sato a lot, huh?
Yeah.
Everyone loves the kooky foreigner. They dragged them all right in front of us. It's not your fault. They were armed samurai. I know you seem to enjoy doing the voice now, so...
Mine too. And I was too frightened of what might do if I spoke up.
That was the right call. Any of you might have been killed if you tried to intervene.
Ice got him.
Damn it. And because Sato is my friend as well. Alright. To Mukuragai we go. Yeah, Mukuragai we go. Which makes me think. I don't think. Yeah, I never opened the letter. Saito-san, your final payment is due. Bring 20 euro to the shrine, like always. Man, I'm actually going to miss this. Seeing you and giving me money. Oh well, all good things, right? Shut the fuck up. My god, shut up. Well, it's run the fucking way. Let's clear the depth.
Here.
Bitch. Wow. You paid out the whole debt. All 100 Rio of it. I guess the house is yours now. Do I say, thanks?
Yeah.
No, maybe I should be the one to say thanks. No. The house is worth more than 100 Rio, is it? And all this time, you never charged us any interest. Oh yeah, I knew I forgot something. Well, maybe they're wrong. I might just have a heart after all. Get my investigator to channel you. Okay, we're doing the the secretly nice landlord, blah, 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 blah.
It's all paid off. My goodness.
No big deal after all. Uncle Hajime, I don't know how to thank you. You saved my home, and you saved me.
Yeah.
Don't ever mention it. I got a great home for a fair price, and you've worked every bit as hard as I have. We're in this together. Uncle Hajime, Haji-san.
So what do you think you two will do now?
Karaoke? I wouldn't want anything to change. Life is peaceful here. As long as Haruka's alright with me sticking around. No.
Get the fuck off my property.
It's mine now, bitch! I've really loved spending time with you, Uncle Hajime. Likewise.
Oh, all's well that ends well. What say we celebrate? Who's for sake? Me, I am.
Okay, then let's make tonight a feast. Will you help me out, Uncle Hajime? The dogs are... Okay. This got a little creepy. Yeah, we got plenty of food to go around.
I can now go.
But you didn't do anything. Oh, come on. Just comes right back down.
The priest died on his way to his home planet.
Well, that was beautiful. Now we have a friend to say, a gold one, hello. I mean, you have to be a named NPC at this point, right? You have to have a special, like, I'd like to think. Don't. No, that was the wrong move. Whoops. That's what I was thinking of. What the fuck is that sound? Sounds like the universe was collapsing.
Huh.
No, here!
Nobody here.
Well, if we lose one... That's the best way to solve problems.
For a few seconds, it looked like a soda can.
Oh yeah, the idea. Yeah. Now every time I still think that, to be fair. So I mean. Oh, that reminds me. While we're there. Sorry, did you see what the NPC said?
No.
Life pisses in my mouth once again. Just like that's evocative. All right.
Yeah.
I might try to use that one. I kind of like it. It's very it's colorful, especially yellow. Seriously, enough? Wow. I don't know what the fuck determines that then. Oh god damn it. Is that why? Fuck. Okay.
Right. You have to get the rewards.
Street killings have occurred around Umekojisho. I forget where Umekojisho is.
It's gonna be the same guy again.
It might just be. That'd be weird. Okay, well that explains why I couldn't... Oh, fuck. Okay, well, wasted a lot of time with this then. Alright. Okay. Oh, fuck off, you two. You're back.
I was stabbed in the ribs.
That was the guy that used to be in the Nishiki family, who was trying to get it on with Lady Dojima in Kiwami in 2.
Right.
We kind of kill him in the, well, not us, but we fight him in the Tojo clan at some point. Tanaka Shinbei of Satsuma. Kawakami told me about you. I hear you were able to best his Yaijutsu. Not only that, you defeated Izo himself. It must be something truly special to have felt 2 butchers. Naturally, I had to see for myself. Let's let it go then. If I'm the one you want, you could have just come for me. That's true, I could have. Perhaps it wasn't seemly to lure you out here like this. The thing is, this man's no runner, no foreigner. The hell's that supposed to mean? Allow me to enlighten you. Ernest Sato here is a diplomat, sent straight to us courtesy of the British Foreign Office. You work for the government? He reports directly to the British Japan Consular Service. Of course, that's not all. His very mission is to gather intelligence for the British, make reports on our political climate, on the lives of our citizens. A foreigner creeping into Japan looking for weaknesses to exploit when the invasion comes. He's even trying to reach the ear of Saiko Kuchinosuke. He wants to manipulate my homeland. No, it's nothing like that, I swear! Of course, nominally, Japan and Britain are allies. So, my hands are tied. I can't kill him. Unless you smuggle him into the dead man's quarter to bury the body. Precisely right. The Kurogai is a den of shadows. No one's deaf here, even the diplomats raise his eyebrows. And this way I have a hostage I can use to force you to fight me. Draw your sword, Saito-san. Fine, you want to fight, let's do it. According to Kikaku,
I'll kick the shit out of you with my bare hands.
I'll kick out the shit out of your ass. Fucking bare hands. Whoa. I had an almost no damage run. Oh, fuck yes! No.
Retreat!
Sorry it took me so long. I came as soon as I heard. No, no. Thank you, Saito-san. Is it true? You work for the British? Sorry, I wasn't trying to keep it a secret exactly. It's just never the right time to bring it up. Are you using me this whole time? All of us? Gathering our stories for your government? No, no, never. All my research was my own. It had nothing to do with my role as a diplomat. I love Japan. Again, as curiosity, I needed a drink. But the more people I met, the more I cared for this land as your home rather than as my simple fixation. I would never dream of using the stories you've all shared with me to hurt you in any way. Well, you still do it. Why have you come this far just to satisfy your interest? In truth, there's someone important I'd like to meet here. Someone who may be vital to Japan's future. And before I speak to him, I must become more knowledgeable. I don't understand. I felt like that was pretty clear, but okay. I don't think anyone would deny that Japan is struggling right now. Remember what I mentioned before? How the quality of people's lives is plummeting from theft and the cost of living. Everyone knows it, but so few are willing to do anything about it. Not like you, Saito-san. You're one of the only people I met who seems genuinely concerned with helping. But I need someone of much greater power. Someone who can move mountains. God. There's only one man like that. Saito-san. Armies march on his say-so. Whole domains wait on his commands. Saiko Kuchinosuke, huh? Is that what Tanaka was talking about earlier? Japan's overlong isolationism has weakened it. It's lagging behind. Confrontation with global powers has plunged it into chaos. Unless this country stabilizes quickly, it will be overrun, conquered by nothing more violent than Machiavellian treaties. You try to fight back carelessly or allow your weaknesses to be exploited, my home country will make a colony of you all. Who knows? God knows that they do. Do you really
More
think that?
stuff for the museum.
Yeah, listen. Do you really think that could happen? Colonization from the British? No way. And then all this beautiful culture and the people who would preserve it will be erased from the earth.
In a museum.
Yeah, pretty much. This isn't paranoia, my friend. This is history. The way it's always been written. Yeah, indeed, indeed. And you think Saigo can prevent all that? The Satsuma domain once warred with Britain. They were ferocious, despite the gap in military strength. That's that true. Were removed by their resolve. Not a soul could doubt their pride and patriotism. I believe the leader of such a domain must have a truly unique outlook when it comes to this country's preservation. I have to speak with him and find out, to ensure Japan can protect itself. Well, you certainly got someone's attention. Unfortunately, this time it wasn't Saigo's. Yet, I can't stop now. To do so wouldn't merely be giving up on my dreams, giving up on Japan. You're a pretty serious guy when you're sober. Forgive my selfishness, Saito-san. I'm going to need more help from you finding more memoirs from Japanese folks. So we have more knowledge to bring to Saigo. It won't be easy, but if you really think that's the only way. Well, I've been learning a lot from these things, dude. I'll indulge you for a little longer. Oh, very, very arigato. Did I say that right? You had the spirit. I'll head to the izakaya for now. Come find me when you collect more accounts. What's your ribs? Well, that's great. Now we have unlocked the actual last story that we have in this chapter. And that means that after, well, for the previous chapter even, and that means that after this, the next story will be in chapter 10. So, you know, we'll be good for a while.
Yeah.
It's probably mostly going to, at this point, mostly going to be, okay. It's probably mostly going to be maybe the bounties, and that's it. Okay, so, if I remember correctly. Man, that got very real politically.
Yeah.
That got... I believe it's literally... Oh, my Sinnoh string is coming apart. Alright. La la la. I need to restring this thing. Should just take a moment.
By the way, a sandal going
La-di-da.
going apart is a sign of bad luck in Japan.
Well. Ooh! Sorry. Ooh! Hmm? You're gonna have to voice someone at some point.
Yeah, oh, damn it all. Come on, man. Don't you know it's better than to kneel down right in the middle of the road?
Sorry about that. My Sinnoh string. Never mind. You hurt.
Yeah, actually, really bad. I'll be alright though. Just be more careful from now, would you? I gotta go. Shit! I dropped the package.
That's it?
Oh yeah, give it here.
Hey, for once, someone's like, yeah, that hurts, but I'm not gonna try to extort you.
Seems like it's all there. Right. Well, I need to go to the Mukuro guy under the ball. When that guy comes to, tell him I'm sorry. See ya.
Probably not a good idea to go to Mukuro guy, just want to say.
Ouch! Ow!
Oh, there he is. Are you alright? Sorry about just now.
Sheesh! You came out of nowhere. There was no way I couldn't avoid you.
I was not moving, but okay.
Huh? My package. Where is it?
Is this it?
That's the one.
That was a strange delivery. Hope you can forgive me.
Yeah, it went flying. I hope it's still okay. The fuck is this?
What?
It's a gun?
Is that not what you were expecting?
Of course the fuck not. My package contains something wonderful inside. How could it go? If it's gonna turn into this thing?
Well, now that I look at it, this package, I think I know what might have happened. Detective Ryoma on the case. I mean, fuck. Hajime.
There's a kabuki. There's a kabuki plate that has something similar, but instead of a misunderstanding, it's
It's basically a planned theft.
a planned theft. Yes, by someone seeing. Oh, there's a package. There's a similar package. All right, take out a package similar to this one.
Interesting.
Sit next to them, talk about it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go.
It's actually kind of fun. They usually,
Go back.
Usually, this is a setup for a misunderstanding. All right.
And then takes the other package and go away.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he comes back and I'm so sorry. This I took the wrong one. Here. All right. Wait. Where's my money? Did you take the money from my thing? And then essentially guilt trip them into giving you money, giving him money.
Okay, that went a bit further than I thought. All right.
It's something I actually tried to do in the D&D game, or I wanted to try at some point because it's kabuki.
That checks
See,
out.
maybe a character who's all about kabuki would
Yeah.
have done something similar.
Yeah. I mean, a tabletop RPG is a very hard thing to actually do such a sneaky move like that because of how rolls. I did manage to do it once, and I was like, I can't believe that worked. That was that thing that was during our current campaign, very early on, where I actually pretended to notice that the guy was cheating on cards. Then when he got caught, I was just like, perceptive. No, but you did just admit that you... No, actually, I wasn't sure, but you did just admit to doing it, so...
Yeah.
I was like, that's the one time that worked. Like, that sort of shit will never work again.
Because you
That...
a fake kill roll, huh? How'd you know it was a fake? Because you just told me.
Yeah, I actually pulled the fake emerald card, the fake emerald card, yeah. Again, it's like, I'm shocked. That could have been the DM kind of playing into it, and honestly, it's like, that made for a cool moment. That's probably the one time this will ever work. Well, fine, this was my fault in the first place. I'll track him down for you and get your package back. Have you noticed, by the way, that he never said what's in his fucking package at all?
Yeah, no.
You never, okay. I'll take that to
I'm
him.
guessing it's porn. Also, oh yeah, you probably should give that guy's gun.
But the content of the other man had a gun balled up in a parcel. Could he have been delivering it to someone? I guess I'll head to Mukurogai. Well, back to Mukurogai we go. Don't.
Oh yeah, silver.
Now again, that's just...
No, there was actually a silver. There was a guy with a silver.
Well, I don't see him.
Okay. Well, I was sure there was one.
Come on. Do it for me. Thank you.
I'll be back.
No problem. Ah, I got some solid wood. Oh, I completely forgot. Fuck it. We're on the verge of finishing this anyway. We're on the verge of finishing this for today. Oh, Jesus. Wow, this is hitting me. You're late. Have you brought it? Right here. That's him, the man whose package I accidentally swapped with someone else's. The latest is small arms, huh? The man's gonna be high for this, baby. Does the bundle look so scuffed? The goods damaged? No, of course not. Oh no. Oi, what's this? Oh no, shit. Well, the merchandise might have taken a tiny spill. Damn it, I told you to be careful, didn't I? Let's get a look at it. Forgive me, I'm sure it's alright on the inside. Seems okay. Oh, thank goodness. Like you'd expect of cutting-edge technology, huh? Not even a scratch. And talk about innovation. It's soft, grippable, and fits perfectly in the palm of your hand. Why, and if you get hungry while using it, you can just help yourself to a tasty bite. With a weapon like this, no one can stand against me. You idiot! This is Chikua! It could be, but... that smell. Fish paste, egg, cooked on a bamboo stalk? It is Chikua! Are you jerking my chain here? Where are the guns? I don't know. You better find out fast, if you still care about your little girl, that is. Daddy! This guy was playing us from the start. Let's send him and his daughter both to hell. Stop right there. The fuck is this? I need that package holding. It contains something very... yeah. No way my hand dicks over some shit dick stranger. The Chikua is mine. What? Chikua? See? It really is Chikua. Aren't you the guy I ran into before? Oh, now I see. You two are in on this con together. Now the shit's starting to make some sense. You never had the spine to betray us on your own. No, you got it all wrong. Piss off, girlie. It's time to settle things with violence.
So what was in the other package?
Chikua.
Which is?
Well, you sadly missed the whole thing, so it's going to be hard to explain. But you can probably look it up. Oh, to be fair, we might see it again, but...
So Shikua or Chikua?
Chikua. I mean, again, you'll probably see it pretty soon.
Yeah. Surumi. It's
Why?
it's grabbing.
Chikua.
Daddy!
I don't know how to thank you. What are you doing here? Yeah, you and the other man were both carrying similar packages. When we all bumped into each other, it got switched. So that's how a gun became a flavorful fish cake. My name is Saiki. I'm a trader. Those men were extorting me. They kidnapped my daughter so that I had no choice but to smuggle arms for them. Because of you, though, those criminals won't get their hands on any guns. You've done a lot of good today. There's still one thing left to do, and to see both packages returned to their rightful owners. You returned the swap package. Here's the one you gave me originally. Return it with my regards. Thank you for saving me, mister. Glad things worked out. So there was that moment like, we'd expect it with this cutting-edge technologist. He has this fucking thing in his hand. After all this talk about how important the package was to him, it was just some Chikua. Seems excessive. It does look pretty good.
No, I have to return it.
Chikua means a lot to him. I shouldn't deprive him of it.
Essentially, it's stuffed crab. Stuffed crab leg.
Okay, that would explain that. That would also explain the size and all that. Okay. Going back to Fushimi? I sure am. Alright. Well, I'm glad we have solved a great mystery. Uh, I feel like that would be a good point to stop, honestly, for today. But hey, first of all,
My package. You actually brought it back to me.
yeah.
At last. Oh, it's okay. It's all there. All of it. Thank you so much.
I have to admit, from the way you spoke about it, I expected more than just Chikuwa to be inside.
What's better than Chikuwa? I don't know what I've done if you didn't come back without my Chikuwa. I'm nothing.
See.
Well, here. It doesn't begin to compare to Chikuwa, but I want you to have this.
A great serpent skin!
Goodbye. Oh?
The things I get.
Goodbye?
Sorry. Yeah, this is, yeah. The things I get wrapped up in when I don't pay attention. Still, at least I was able to help on that father and daughter. It's not such a bad thing.
The strap was actually probably a good omen then.
Yeah. For someone else.
Yeah.
Alright. Fuck. Okay.
Go over there and save.
Alright. You know what? Before I forget, because of the training like that kept happening, let's refill our health. Right, don't
We're
forget.
going to do karaoke next session.
Yeah. If we're gonna do karaoke, I feel like it's better if everyone's here. Well, that was a fun session regardless.
Yeah.
Did a lot, learned a lot while also not learning much. It was weird. Yeah, those fucking I have so many tickets. It's insane. I have so many fucking tickets. Why? Why does it gotta be like this? Alright. 97% of sub-stories done. Like that's telling, isn't it? Alright, so everyone, I'm your lord.
Let the brave.
I was waiting for the wizard to say shit. Force of habit. And thank you all for tuning in. We will hopefully be there next week.
Yeah.
As of now, I don't think there's any reason not to, but we never know. So until next time, as noted from me, take care of yourselves. See ya.